Hello. How's it going? You made a solid Clawitzer team? Yo, let's go. How's it going, everybody? Yo, Amane, nice draft league match. That was really funny to watch back. Good morning. They're making me do my job on a Friday? That's tragic, gamer. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is absolutely tragic. Hey, what's up, Raptor? How's it going? How are you? Sometimes we get bailed. I knew Sableye was going to be a menace. You said Sableye is going to be the bane of my existence, and you ignored him for, like, the first 2 games. You completely ignored him, like, 2 games in a row. I thought that was really funny. But hey, I mean, like, I know, like, board position and pressure, it's hard. It's hard to manage, so, you know. What's up, Secedes? How's it going? We do hate Sableye. Sableye's, he's a tricky character. But yeah, you absolutely got bailed out in game 1. But hey, I mean, that's the game at the end of the day, right? So, any updates? When the new season starts, we're gonna do a coaching session. Yep. When the new season starts, we're gonna do a coaching session. Yeah. Yeah, Encore. Yeah, Encore. And you can't prankster him back because he's dark type. So, I start my new job today, so nervous. Finished 4 days of training, but today will be the first day on the phone. Yo, Sukia, good luck. Good luck. You got this. Just, you know, lock in and, you know, just do your best and, like, try and have a little bit of fun, too. You know what I mean? So, looking forward to the next season. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they give us new items or not. My buddy Ryan called me this morning, and we talked champions for like an hour because he's been playing, and he ditched, like, he hasn't been going to the gym with me, but he said he's gonna start coming back this week with me, so that's cool. So, wins rank 1. We've been in Master Ball rank 1. Plenty of times, but the champion tier has eluded us. So we haven't quite gotten to the top 300 in the world, but we've been in Master Ball rank 1, the highest tier that's outside of the tippy top. So I cried during the Survivor episode. Wow, man, what an interesting episode. Indeed, man. That was an interesting episode, to say the least. Who is this? Oh, gotcha. Okay. It was very interesting. It was very interesting indeed. Alright. Let me do something real quick, chat. You've never played comp before? Pokemon Champions is the perfect time to get in, man. It is the perfect time to get in and learn. It is very straightforward. There's not a lot of items and stuff that you have to worry about right now. Yeah, the game is, I wouldn't say it's easy, but like the learning curve is very low right now. So I would definitely highly consider getting into it now. You're a wet dolphin. Oh my God. What's up, Ninja? How's it going? How are you? Oh, you're stuck in Ultra Rank 2? And you've never played comp before? Ultra Ball, for new players, like, you're gonna get stuck there. That will happen 100%. Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna get stuck there because that is where a lot, like, everybody wants to get the Master Ball tier, you know what I mean? So people are, like, sweating, they're doing their best and all that good stuff. Oh, we can meet a new lineup, chat. Ultra Ball is that place, you know what I mean? So usually when I'm playing a Sableye, I just remove the friends. I was overly concerned about Prankster Sunny Day with Hyplosion and the whole team when Encore was the bigger issue. Yeah. Encore's rough, man. It's so good. It's so strong. Palafin. Hisui and Decidueye I already have. The Dandy Trim Frou-Frou. Weirdier the Teeny. I don't have a Goodra yet. I have Empoleon. I don't have a Clawitzer yet, actually. Yeah, I think I'll take Clawitzer then. I like Clawitzer, so. I already have a Weirdier. So. That did spend some VP. I had to spend a bit of VP because I made my draft league team in Champions. So I had to spend a little bit of VP last night. So, but saw someone use the deer with skill swap to activate competitive for the Meowstic. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because like Meowstic gets fake out too, so you could fake out skill swap and get competitive boost, and then then try and sweep, which is kind of cool. It's a lot of setup, but you know, it's cool. What niche does Claw fill given Basculegion exist? He's a special attacker. He can exist in a Trick Room too. So lots of stream streaks come in, and holy crap, High Holstein with a 60, Voidlock with a 100, Hunter with 120, Larpus with 135, Endcross, thank you for the 3, over DD with 265, Czak with 20. Been having a little luck with Chestnut lately, so maybe I should keep trying. Do not use Chestnut over DD. What are you doing? What exciting news do you have, Warhammer? Good morning. Hi. What's up? How are you? With Sableye, either bring dark types or ignore him. Yeah, it's so important to have a dark type on your team, for sure. Right now, because Sableye is everywhere. What's up, Darren? How are you? How is it going? How is it going? But I do have one trade. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're past Sableye now in draft leagues, so. Is today finally the Lug's time to shine? I think we do play a different team today. I was thinking maybe we should look at some replica teams for some inspiration and then go from there. You know what I mean? So I almost have the 100 wins Chestnut badge. Do you actually? That's insane, actually. Oh, man. Ryuga, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Unplug the lug. Long week of work and home renovations, but now it's time to kick the feet up. Nice. Enjoy. Relax. Hell yeah. Are we champ maxing out here? Oh, we're champ maxing. We're champ maxing. Pikachu team. I think Chestnut's going to be decent once we get Rilla. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Anyway. Singles. Yeah, it's probably a lot better in singles. Yeah, because it does wall like the bridge, right? So, how do you feel about Mega Ampharos? We can mess around with Mega Ampharos. Mega Ampharos is like not bad. I think it can exist in Trick Room and Tailwind, which is kind of cool. I kind of like Mega Ampharos. This team building session reminded me I need to rebuild my team for tonight because my opponent made some changes to their team. Oh, good luck, good luck. Trying to build a team around Mega Heracross right now. He's pretty fun. Any Megas you feel inspired for the new team? I don't know. Let's take a look. But I do want to like mess around with maybe like something else, you know, like something different. But you definitely need setup. Yeah, I mean, like, I think this Pokemon can exist in Tailwind or Trick Room. I don't think it has to be Trick Room. I think people, like, see its 45 base speed tier and just assume Trick Room. I think it can exist in both, which is fine. You should bag with Clawitzer today. Clawitzer is cool. I do like Clawitzer. He's a fun Pokemon. I'll probably mess around with him when Choice Specs comes in. I think Clawitzer really misses the Choice Specs item at the moment. I built a Hisui and Decidueye for Stabilize. Scrappy upper hand, all their moves. Oh, that's actually hilarious. That's really, really funny. That's super, super funny. Mega Halucha is really good. No guard high jump kick. It's hella hard. Yeah, Mega Halucha is pretty dope. Dad bod. Garganackle, Zoroark. I'm struggling to think of whether I want to change a couple of members of my doubles team for the next season, whatever the thing is called that starts a new day. Yeah, it's the next season, yeah. Mega Halucha to entrainment Fissure Snorlax. Yeah, I mean, like, that's cool, but it'll probably be fun for like 2 games. You know what I mean? That's what I don't like about it. It'll probably be fun for literally like 2 games, and that's it. So, I think like Whimsicott is like a pretty, because it's grass, it resists ground, and it resists dragon, right? So Whimsicott seems like a pretty like normal partner to put on here, right? I feel like we should put Whims on a team like this, right? Rhyperior with Ice Punch for Chomp. Ooh, baby. Yeah, we don't know if there's potential changes yet either, right? So, no, Tailwind. Tailwind. I think Ampharos, I think people are underutilizing this thing. I think people zero in on Trick Room for this guy. Because, like, I made a speed tier for Glitchy with this thing. Because it's 45 base speed, but like if you give it 14 speed, right? If you give it 14 speed modest and put it in Tailwind, it hits 158, which is like pretty good, right? You outspeed like the majority of Pokemon. You don't outspeed like max speed Floette. Wait, that's what we need to hit. We need to outspeed like Garchomp, right? So that's something we need to hit actually. So like we can go like we can go 20 points in speed, right? And you could still run this thing in Trick Room, right? Like 20 points in speed, 32 special attack, and then just put the remainder in HP, right? And you can outspeed Chomp and Floette in Tailwind, which is pretty good. Chomp is the one that you want to outspeed the majority, right? And I assume Mega Ampharos one-shots Garchomp, right? Dragon Pulse. Yeah, it's a guaranteed one-hit KO. What about max HP Chomp? Yeah, guaranteed one-hit KO. Max HP Chomp. If you're modest. So, like, I think, like, even with that speed investment, like, you could still run Trick Room as well, right? Like, you can definitely still have Trick Room mode for the Ampharos. Like, because, like, if they're a Tailwind team, you don't want to match the Tailwind. You'd rather go Trick Room, right? Like, I think this is a Wind Room team. Like, I think that's what Ampharos needs. I think people are playing Ampharos incorrectly, right? I think people are playing this Pokemon incorrectly. I don't think you hard Trick Room this guy. So. Trick Room equals Oranguru? Ew. Ew. Brother, ew. Yeah, it has Mold Breaker. Which sucks because, like, Parabolic Charge would be, like, really cool to mess around with. But, like, the fact that you can't get in... The fact that you can't Volts, like, have a Volt Absorb Pokemon next to you is really dumb, man. It's really, really dumb. I think that's very sad. Yeah. Like, this right here allows you to function in Trick Room and Tailwind, which is really, really awesome. And I think you just put Protect on this thing. Is there another move that you want? Protect, Modest, Static. Yeah, Static is fine. What other moves do you get? Giga Impact, Double Edge, Mega Kick, Body Slam, Facade, Endeavor, Hyper Beam. Double Mega Team with Gary and have double Mold Breaker. There you go. Well, we finally get a Giraffe. We could get a Giraffe. Priority block is good, right? After U's kind of cute. Nice fairy resist. True, that is a fairy resist, yeah. Is there a ground type fake out? I don't think so. Full mold breaker team, does Focus Blast one-shot the bridge? I would think so. I'm not an Ampharos specialist, but Archaladon. Focus Blast. Yeah. Max HP, 2 Sped F. Focus Blast is a clean one-hit KO. 125 to 148. Clean one-hit KO. Trailblaze, Cotton Guard, Cotton Spore. What's up, Jade? How's it going? Sunny day, rain dance. Supercell Slam. Tink always misses out on KOs. Yeah. Its attack stat is very disappointing. Discharge is kind of fun. I like the idea of Discharge too. Like, is there a ground type Pokemon that we can put next to this thing? I mean, Gliscor low-key could be the Tailwind setter, right? And you could, like, Rhyperior? Rhyperior's interesting. Crocodile. What about Mudslap? Yeah, Rhyperior would be for, like, the Trick Room. Gliscor could replace the, whatchamacallit, Max Attack Tink didn't kill Charizard Y with Rock Slide. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Instead of the Whims, yeah. We could do Gliscor instead of the Whims, maybe. Because Discharge is pretty cool. Volt Switch, Parabolic Charge, Electro Web, Charge Beam. Charge Beam is interesting, too. Finally made it to 1600s. Congratulations, Jade. Doesn't Rhyperior generally need an Assault Vest? I'm not sure what he needs. Magnetic Flux. What is this? If the user or its allies have the plus or minus ability, their defense, special defense stats are boosted by 1 stage. What the hell? I had no idea that this was a move. I had no clue. If the user or its allies have the plus ability or the minus ability, their defense and SpDef stats are boosted by 1 stage. Huh. Interesting. Airy Impulse, Charge, Thunder Wave, Meteor Beam. Man, if only you could, like, have Power Herb plus the Mega, right? Power Gem is actually kind of sick. Rock coverage is pretty good right now, yeah. Could run Power Gem. Yeah, regular Amphi gets plus, yeah. Dig, Stomping Tantrum, Bulldoze, Ice Punch, Focus Punch, Brick Break, Low Kick, Focus Blast, Rest. Fuse Ray, Outrage, Breaking Swipe, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Cheer. Dragon Cheer gives allies a critical hit ratio boost. Dragon types receive a 2-stage boost. All other types receive a 1-stage boost. Sound-based. Dragon Cheer Amphi. We Dragon Cheer the Amphi, we crit everything and win. That does sound based. It's true. It's true. I mean, Dragon Pulse probably does a lot to the Archaladon, yeah. Yeah, it does like 80%. It does like 70 to 80% on its own. So I don't know if we need Focus Blast, right? Just need a follow-up on Archaladon. Maybe we want Power Gem. And then we put Protect on this thing. Maybe this is what we do. Maybe this is the play. Something like this. Thunderbolt, Dragon Pulse, Power Gem, Protect. We get with this speed tier, we can run in Tailwind and Trick Room. Is there anything we can do with Mold Breaker? I don't know. I think Mold Breaker actually makes this Pokemon worse. Like, because you can't like put it next to a Volt Absorb Pokemon with Parabolic Charge and stuff. Like, I think Mold Breaker legitimately makes it worse somehow. Yeah, that's crazy, Cam, now that I think about it. Like, Whimsicott makes sense as a partner, because, like, Ground and Dragon, right? And then this resists both Ground and Dragon. It's weak to Ice still, but I think these do make sense as, like, a partner. Random Ice types. That's true, Adam. Fake Tears, Tailwind Whims. On anti-rain bridge and use Thunder over Bolt. No. Moldbreaker lets it one-shot multi-scale Dragonite. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Power Gem is pretty nice for Incineroar, I guess. Helps with Incineroar. Not that we really care about Incineroar all too much, right? Blizzard spam could be rough. Yeah, Power Gem is good into Frostlass, yeah. Yeah, so like Frostlass would be like a bit annoying for this, right? Power Gem is good for the Pepper. Yeah, that's true. The Pepper. The Pepper. The Pepper. We got two of my faves on the team so far. I'm feeling this. Yeah. Just, you know, it's just an idea. Like, you know, I'm not sure if we're gonna be using Ampharos yet. Actually, I should use it. I should put this here actually. So hold on, let me empty this slot. Empty this slot. Let's put it here because I'm gonna put my draft league team in this, but I'm obviously not showing my draft league team just yet because my match is later. So. My match is later in the day. All right, register. Okay. Show the draft league team. Well, you won't believe this, but Basculegion is coming to my match. You're not going to believe this, but I'm going to use Basculegion, my first round pick. What time is draft league? 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh my God, no way. Okay, we have Incineroar. Spiritomb is interesting because he could be our Trick Room setter. We could use anti-priority with the Giraffe. Unleash the Fish. We could use the Fish. Fish Incineroar. Give us our Fire, Water, Grass core. Give it a little Fire, Water, Grass core here with some electric. Right? Not bad, not bad, not bad. That could be useful. Now we want something that can like set up a TR if we need it, right? Use Cleanser. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. But we want something that has the ability to go fast. And Basculegion could be that guy for us. Yeah. He could be that guy for us. He could just be... Meow can set Trick Room. So can Whimsicott. We shouldn't double down on grass types. And Whimsicott's typing makes way more sense for Amphi, yeah? She Hammerot. Survivor was so good yesterday. I might start watching old seasons. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, there is I really like Survivor. I think a lot of the seasons are worth watching. There's some like I think that are skippable, but I think the majority of them like you'll find enjoyment out of playing or watching. So do you know the forbidden tech with choice Scarfloette? I have seen it before. I have seen it before. The spider? Well, we have Bask as our fast hard hitter, huh? You know? Mammothine, priority with electric immunity. We could do that. we could and have some discharge stuff going on, some disquake stuff, right? These have good type synergies. The fire, water, and ghost. Fire, dark, and ghost water. You know, if you had to stabilize in the bridge to this, you got a team going. Yeah, but that's boring and lame. That's boring and lame. Also, like Scarf Ice Cream. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should... Oh, yeah, you know what? This Incineroar was named, so let me use this one. Let me use this Incineroar because it was named by a viewer. What's going on, Iste? What weather does Ampharos prefer here? I guess rain makes the most sense, yeah. But, yeah, we could maybe put a helping hand on him, yeah. It's true. Yeah, Sylveon could be something for, like, dragons. Sylveon could work, definitely. Oh, shoot, he... Sylveon could definitely work. We double up on Fairy is kind of the issue with that. Rain plus Thunder for big damage. Yeah, I don't want to, like, rely on that, though. Is Amphi better than Arch is the question? I just kind of want... I want to mess around and have fun today. You know what I mean? I think that's what I want to do. You like Politoed here. Okay. Interesting. We could go Politoed. Yoink. Salty interviewing me on Survivor. I have applied before. I need to apply again. Love the stream. Thanks for the content. No problem, Ed Bernie. Thanks for the 140 stream streak. Quite with the 155 stream streak. And Forlorn, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Appreciate that all. Gamers. Gamers of the people. Gotta play Ditto. You think so? Right now, King Gambit is really good, right? King Gambit is pretty good right now. Into us is what I mean, right? But yeah, I'm thinking about it as real. I'm not 100% we're gonna use it yet, but I did make this spread for someone else, so that way it can be utilized in Trick Room and Tailwind, and I kind of like it. I kind of like this spread. You know what I mean? So insert Sneasler here. We can go with Fat Sneasler, dude. Fat Sneasler, King Gambit, bam, team's done. You know. Oh boy. Go for Cotton Guard somehow. That's like a win harder strategy. IMO. Alolan Ninetales, doubling up on Fairy again. Hear me out, Aerodactyl over Whims, because you can taunt a giraffe without Prankster and stop Trick Room setups as well as Tail when needed. We don't mind Trick Room though. We don't mind it at the moment. What about Horror Arc? Doubling up on Ghost, right? Mimikyu, probably not bad. Physical attacker. We got 2 special attackers. 2 physical, 2 special. I'd want something that can handle King Gambit for sure right now. King Gambit's a little strong into our team. He has Sucker Punch pressure here. He gets Defiant boosts if we let it happen. We can't one-shot King Gambit with either of these. So we need something to help with King Gambit for sure. Don't hate me, but bridge with stamina. Conkeldurr for Gambit plus Trick Room coverage? Maybe. Conkeldurr probably not an awful shout with a Trick Room setter. Yo, what's good, Major Sevens? How's it going, gamer? It's Bonnie. Conkeldurr or Snow Crab? Is Dragonite playable in Trick Room? Can be. Can I get a left ball? Yes. Here you go, Lug. That's your left ball. I don't like Aegis Slash as a King Gambit counter. It's not really. King Gambit beats Aegis Slash the majority of the time. So auto the team build. True. There's the crab. Slowbro. Do I have Galarian Slowbro or Galarian Slowking at the moment? I don't know if I do. Dang. I definitely wouldn't mind grabbing Galarian Slowking. I feel like Galarian Slowking is kind of a good anti-meta Pokemon at the moment. Yeah, we're building a new team, yeah. I don't know if I'm completely sold on Ampharos yet, but I'm ready to goof off a little bit today. I'm definitely ready to goof off a little bit today. Like, not really care about wins, losses, so. Like, I obviously am going to try to win, but. What about secondary Mega Scizor? He helps with Gambit, sort of. Could always pop on Sneasler. So difference between the two Sneaslers? This one's max speed jolly and this one's fat. This one is the bulky one. Trick or Treat, Magnet Rise, Archaludon. That's a different team, Cam. That's a different team. That's just completely different. Simeon. Mega Heracross. I mean, we're already trying to make one bad Mega work. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to try and make two bad Megas work. I honestly don't mind the idea of Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr's kind of cool. Gallade. Gallade kind of beats Gambit. Like, Sucker Punch does like 60 to 70% to him. It's like really rough. So, Corviknight's also good versus Gambit. True. And then Dragon, Fairy, Steel Core as well, right? Defiant Pissimian, maybe? Defiant Pissimian, dude. Faint, Endure, Bulk Up, Drain Punch. What is this set? That's crazy. I like Pissimian for what it's worth. There used to be a Pissimian deck in the TCG that was really, really fun. I think I think it was called like, he had an attack called like Team Up or something, and it did more damage like with however many Pissimian you had. It was actually really cool. Go Lucario when you have 2 to 3 of them, fighting Dark Core as well. Lucario! Can Lucario one-shot Sneasler? Bum, bum, bu, 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 bu. Special Lucario gets Psychic. Sneasler can for sure one-shot us, yeah. Well, he gets Earthquake, Dig, Bulldoze, Bone Rush. This is 30 power now. Wow. That's kind of interesting, actually. 3 hits, 90 power. With loaded dice, this is 150 power. With loaded dice. Bone Rush is ready. Interesting. Huh. We triple axle it again, boys. I'm just saying, it's good to keep in the back of the mind for loaded dice, that's all. Not a lot of Pokemon get this move, I'm sure. So. Special Lucario gets Calm Mind, can one-shot non-bulky Floettes after one Calm Mind with Flash Cannon. Non-bulky is the key term that makes me not feel good about that. The non-bulky ones you one-shot. I need a good Lucario set. The Mon sold me out last night. Big time. Yeah, Lucario did not do a lot for you, gamer. That's for sure. Vacuum Wave, Final Gambit, Coaching, Quick Card, Bulk Up. Have we ever considered coaching the fish? Dude, imagine. Oh my god. Imagine like Citrus Berry coaching Basculegion. Holy moly. I think that's a little overkill though, right? It's a little overkill because Last Respects kills everything if it's late game anyway, right? So just blow stuff up with physical bullet punch after Swords Dance. Yeah. It's about sending a message. True. Flinch tech with Bone Rush Lucario plus King's Rock. Have you ever thought of 3 booms in a fish? Dude, wait, okay, that's low-key kind of like goated though. You just blow up 3 times and the fish just eats whatever's left. Nom 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 nom. That's pretty funny. Yeah, just like Last Respects goes crazy, right? Streamer, I am trying to work on a bird team, but the megas are suspicious. Altaria is not very good, so it's just Skarmory unless I'm forgetting one. Mega Arrow. He counts as a bird, yeah. Coaching plus Lucario goes pretty hard in my experience. Yeah. Let's build that team. The boom, boom, boom. The boom, boom, boom team. We rate your VGC team 5 big booms. I love the Dirge, man. The Dirge is so awesome. What, like, is Mimikyu or, like, is the Giraffe better here? As, like, a potential, like, Trick Room mode? Like, you know what I mean? Liepard is cute. I have a Giraffe. Garchomp can't be bad here, yeah? Like, I'm sure Garchomp is just fine here. Like a bulky Chomp in Tailwind. We could run Discharge there, too, if we decide to do that. People are running Heliolisk simply to wall Basculegion. They are. They are. You know the 2 biggest counters to Basculegion, King Gambit and Heliolisk? I drafted on my draft league team. You don't want to know? You want to know what I also drafted? Basculegion. Basculegion was my whole drafting strategy in my draft league. If he doesn't do work, then it's Skishu probably. I feel like Garchomp probably makes a lot of sense here, right? And then like a Trick Room Mon. So. Giraffe gets Psychic Fangs for the Sableye screen stuff. It does okay damage to Sneasler too. I think I would want him to be special. Time for a fresh new Crash Out for a fresh new day, but at least he's not playing me. He's making a meta team, not you two. I've got Ampharos. We're chilling. We got Ampharos. We're not meta. I mean, we did kind of slap like 4 of the best Pokemon like on the team, right? But this gives us Fake Out, Ground. We could run Discharge. I'm not like totally sold on this yet. We're team building. We're yapping. Today is yap, and we'll try this out today, and maybe we'll run some viewer matches and then do draft league stuff later. So Didn't even realize Skeledarge was in the game. Yeah, he's honestly like really good in singles. That's where you see him a lot. Reran the Cowlings +1 special card actually does one-shot bulkier Floettes even with 32 HP. The flower needs to sacrifice too much special attack to live a flash cannon. Okay. Maybe in your experience it already had a calm mind when it lived, maybe, or something. So. Fridays are for yapping and for scambin', true. Glade is good in the King Gambit Sneasler and Cassette Trick Room. Is he, like... I consider him like a soft counter to King Gambit and Sneasler because like they outspeed him. So I feel like Chomp answers the King Gambit thing and can utilize Tailwind with the Ampharos well, right? Which is pretty nice. That is a double dragon. I will say maybe Frost, the snow comps look a little strong into us at the moment. I mean, we got 2 resists though. We do have 2 resists, right? We could try like the bulky Chomp, you know. Reuniclus. Reuniclus would be interesting. Psychic and Ghost Pokemon normally can set Trick Room. What do we got here? Would they make both a video game and movie about it? Checkmate. You make a really good point, Bobbity. You make a really, really good point. Fear the Deer. Could try Mimikyu. That just gives us a lot of physical attackers is like the main thing. Is like the one thing I don't like about the Mimikyu here. We could go Hatterene. Hatterene is a Pokemon that exists. And I just feel like the Giraffe is probably just the best one then, right? Like, the Giraffe just makes the most sense. Long Neck Joe. Long Neck Joe just makes the most sense, likely. Stops priority, like, it sets Trick Room, like, it's so good. I hate how good this mon is, dude. Make Pokemon Gym Trainer team centered around one type. I think I might use this. It's a brand new team, you know? So, shoutouts to Long Neck Joe, dude. Shoutouts to Long Neck Joe. Does this thing get any setup, actually? Does it get, like, Calm Mind or something? Agility? It gets Charge Beam. Charge Beam. Does it get Nasty Plot? No. It gets Dazzling Gleam, which is interesting. Yeah, Meteor Beam can be the discount bridge. True. Wow. We could try Charge Beam. Charge Beam could be something we try. Dragon Cheer is funny. Because this gives us... I mean, a Steel Pokemon is also, like, pretty ideal, right? Steel? What Steel types do we have? Maybe we run our own King Gambit. We just run our own Gambit, right? Like, I hate it. Hoodra. Scizor could be good. Scizor could be good. Gives priority. Fairy Dragon Steel Core. While also, like, being a setup Pokemon. Could go Aggron. But, like, eh. The Tink, does the Tink offer enough? I don't know. Like, all the steel type attackers are like special or physical. I mean, you could go special Aegis Slash, maybe. Could go special Aegis Slash. The problem with that is still don't answer the King Gambit problem, right? Yeah, he doesn't get like a special fighting move is the issue there. Yeah, true. Steel does make us a little vulnerable to ground. Extremely vulnerable to ground, to be honest. So we could do Shuka here. Oh yeah, I bought all the berries in Hell Diamonds last night. Yeah, we could go Corvi. Could go Corvi. Is Whimsicott a Trick Room setter then? That, I guess, is the question. Meteor Beam should do less damage, but is one turn in Sandstorm IMO. That would be cool. Whims with Trick Room and Tailwind. Nobody expects Trick Room Whims? Yeah, right. Because, like, Corviknight could be our Tailwind setter, right? Maybe we don't do Chomp. Maybe we don't do Incineroar. The problem is I kind of like Incineroar here with Fake Out and stuff. Like, Intimidate for debuffs. Like, Ampharos is pretty naturally bulky. With an Intimidate, like, it does, that does a lot, right? Pretty interesting typing, too. Electric Dragon. Komao. Como, I was thinking about Komao. Komao could be interesting, actually. Gives us sort of a setup mode, right? Komao could be interesting here. We have Fake Out. We have Intimidate. Because we have debuff, we could like go just max instead of this wacky spread that I have. Also, could give light screen to Whims. True, could give light screen. Could use Teacup if Gliscor is the Tailwind setter. That's another thing we could do too. Because Gliscor is like pretty good into a decent amount of like the meta right now. Like we could just axe this guy. Gliscor like resists Garchomp, Incineroar, has Hyper Cutter, is good into the sand teams. Like, he's definitely not bad. You know what I mean? Resist Sneasler, like his stabs. So, could go Gliscor. I like Discharge more and more. Like, if we do that. And it does make us less weak to ground. Could go Teacup as a Trick Room setter. As a, also just gives us, you know, healing into Ampharos. You get Psychic Fangs. You have Dual Wing Beat. You know, you don't need to Psychic Fangs, right? At least I don't think you do. I don't know what we do into the Bridge Screens team at the moment, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out, I think. Could go manual toxic heal. Is Brick Break a thing? Thing is, I mean, yeah, it is. So. Scarf Gardevoir, Icy Wind, Speed Control. That could be a thing. Telepathy. The more I'm thinking about, maybe I kind of like the idea of Discharge, man. Discharge is kind of cool. Hey, you're finally woke. Silent Hill, thanks for the 180 streak. Appreciate that. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. You go manual toxic heal. Nah, we're not going to do that. I think we just keep Hyper Cutter just because of Intimidate, so we're less Intimidate weak. It's also pretty good into King Gambit, right? You know, let's try Gliscor. We got two, like, very non-meta Pokemon here, right? That's pretty cool. Got your Discharge right here. No, Telepathy doesn't work with Ampharos, by the way, because it's Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker actually makes Ampharos worse. It's actually so annoying. It actually makes it worse. Lightning Rod Raichu. Again, Mold Breaker. Again, Mold Breaker. It ignores the ability. It doesn't work. You need to be immune. You have to be ground type. Alright. So, probably need to make a lot of adjustments here. Gliscor, how much attack do we need to one-shot a Sneasler with dual Wing Beat? I think that's the main thing I want to know. Dual Wing Beat is a guaranteed KO with max attack. We could run Adamant, right? So we don't even need max attack. In fact, Adamant first bump gets him. So we can just do this. It looks like 5 points. No, I need 7 points for the guarantee. So I think we just do this. Because some do run a little bit of bulk. We'll do second bump. Bulky Sneasler. Let's try Bulky Sneasler. Well, the thing is, if they're running Bulky, like, they can survive a dual Wing Beat from Aerodactyl, right? So they're going to survive from Gliscor, right? We could go Sharp Beak. That's actually pretty interesting. But I was thinking probably Citrus Berry. That's what I was thinking. I'm going like... something like max bulk here. And since we're going to run Tailwind, let's put Tailwind on. He's already got very high base speed, actually, Gliscor. So if we Tailwind, we're outspeeding everything in Tailwind, looks like. I mean, if their item goes off or whatever, right? They're at 308. Yeah, there's no way we can outspeed that. So we could probably just run like no speed, to be honest. Does Psychic Fang kill Bulky Sneasler? I'm sure it does, because it's quad effective, right? So is it just like high horsepower Psychic Fangs then? To guarantee that you kill? Or do we just run dual Wing Beat so we can also hit things like Sinistcha? Yeah, we could run Taunt on him too. Sash Pelipper speed. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Pelipper, Sash, Tailwind offense. If I run 3 points in speed, I outspeed the modest ones. If they're timid, I need to run 14 speed to outspeed Pelipper. I use Psychic Fangs on Lycanroc a decent amount. Less when we brought him a lot less, you know. So maybe we do that. 14 speed to outspeed timid Pelipper. We always outspeed Pelipper. Get our Tailwind first. And then we can just run the rest in like defense or something. Should I start playing champs now or wait until next season? Just jump in now, Isaac. That way you get end of season rewards. Definitely start now. Yeah, what's up, Gummy? How's it going? At least you can hit ground types with your Thunder with Mold Breaker. No, that's not how it works. Nah, they're just immune. Mold Breaker doesn't break through immunity. Dual Wing Beat, Tailwind. And then what else? Breaking Swipe is interesting. Breaking Swipe is real interesting, actually. I kind of like that. Breaking Swipe is really, really interesting. You just debuff like it's nobody's business. Set Tailwind, smack some people up. Yeah, Chomp is a little annoying, huh? Well, Breaking Swipe debuffs them, right? Budget Aerodactyl. I like Breaking Swipe. Spread, debuff. Yeah. And Amphi kills Garchomp, so we already did that. And we outspeed in Tailwind, so what if we ran Ice Cream? So right now I'm thinking like Citrus Berry or Leftovers on this guy. Is what I'm thinking currently. I'm thinking Choice Scarf here, like classic Choice Scarf Basque. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Ampharos? I don't know if I have it yet. Ampharosite. Yeah, the teacup does make a lot of sense. I hate it, but it does make a lot of sense. I hate that it makes a lot of sense, but it does make a lot of sense. But why not protect on Gliscor? We could. But he's pretty bulky, you know what I mean? And he's going to be debuffing, setting Tailwind. You know, now that I think about it, do we need Dual Wing Beat if we already have high horsepower into Sneasler? Right? High horsepower. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, high horsepower kills. 100%. But Dual Wing Beat is good for the teacups. Like, that's the one thing we got big time with that, so. It's good for Sash. That's true, too. He has a Breaking Swipe for Breaking Sash and debuffing, which is cool. Yeah, it's good for Venusaur, too, I guess, yeah. Do we like Leftovers? Or do we want Citrus? Oh, we want Leftovers. Yeah, Ampharos has a Mega, yeah. Yep. So we're going to be running it as our Mega. Try it like this. If it's no good, then you know what to do. Yeah, we'll adjust, yeah. Alright, we need to adjust this Basket Legion. We're just going to run standard. We're not going to be that creative with this guy. We're going to run standard. Leftovers would like protect. That's true. Last respects, wave crash, flip turn. So this is Aqua Jet. Not Mold Breaker. Adaptability. Okay. That finally has some hair. Yeah. That's true. That's a good point. We'll swap to Citrus. Get that burst healing in here. Dr. Perky. Thanks for all the follows coming in. We'll be jumping into the matches. We're just building a new team today. We kind of slid down a little bit yesterday, so we were like top 1K. We're just outside of top 1K, but we're just going to mess around and have some fun today. Probably do some viewer matches later, and then we have our draft league match later as well. So you're going to want to see the draft league match. I cooked up something real spicy for it, so hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to be sad, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. Trick Room, Rage Powder, Matcha Gotcha. I think this is fine. This can be leftovers with Protect, right? I like Shuka Berry here because we have like 2 ground weaknesses, ground resist, ground immunity. It's so much fun, Egos. I love watching everybody's match because everybody runs super unorthodox things, right? So, we're not super weak to Intimidate either. We have Hyper Cutter. This helps deal with King Gambit. This is obviously weak to King Gambit. This can enable King Gambit. This is weak to King Gambit. So I think the one thing that we could do is really do with a King Gambit answer. Just, you know, a Pokemon that is definitely designed to take it out. Could go Sneasler. Obviously, Sneasler can be that mod. 3 ice weaknesses. Yeah, that's true. We are a bit weak to ice, right? We are a bit weak to ice, but we do have 2 ice resists, so I don't think it's like the end-all be-all, which is good. I don't think it's the end-all be-all. I do have an ad break coming up, just a heads up. I'm just going to let it play on its own while we're just in team building phase, and then we'll we're almost done, I think, to give it its first test run here, and then we'll be rocking the I think maybe Scizor. I think Scizor could be our Mega when we don't want to run Amphi. You know? I think Scizor can utilize the Tailwind fine just too. I think I like that. I like that because, again, I think a lot of people are going to be bringing Gambit against us, but I think Scizor as a setup flex Mega is pretty nice. And I like playing Scizor. Scizor's fun. I hit Ultra Ball and I'm struggling to stay in Ultra Ball. I have a Mega Glamora, Mega Scovillain team. You will stay, like, you can't fall below Ultra Ball. Once you make it to Ultra Ball, you're fine. Plan for Sableye Arch. Well, I could just lead Ampharos Gliscor. And High Horsepower Dragon Pulse. Or rather, I could Protect, Tailwind, High Horsepower, Dragon Pulse. Well, no. That doesn't really work either, huh? Flowhead, Gambit, Ferocious. Close Combat? Yeah, Close Combat's probably better, huh? No, that's... you can't... I don't know if you can hear me, Noble, but don't follow Flounder's advice. I think what you should do is just, like, if you're not ready to get into Master Ball yet, then You know, you should play with people your skill level in Ultra Ball at the moment. You know what I mean? You should be just playing teams and experimenting. Yeah, my Discord is open to join. Yes. Should be playing teams, experimenting, and like really just learning the fundamentals of the game. Psychic Fangs, Focus Blast, you chew through Arch Sableye. Yeah, I could run Focus Blast. Like, Tailwind Focus Blast, like, is pretty hard for them to deal with. Tailwind Focus Blast and then Focus Blast, like, high horsepower. So. Yeah, no, I understand that, Amph. I was pretty much the same on that. I'm seeing here which Amphy probably doesn't like. Yeah, Amphy doesn't like that either. Alright, this seems like a pretty solid team. Love this arc you're on. What's up, Blu-ray? How's it going? Yeah, maybe close combat is like the play here. It covers a lot of the bad matchups. It sounds like a great way to get frustrated with the team as soon as possible. Yeah. Now I can't discharge next to these two, obviously. I can discharge next to these two, and this guy's immune, which is interesting. So, all right. I mean, I think this is pretty good. I think we can make this work. We have a Trick Room option. We have Tailwind option. From a TCG and then a newbie. For a newbie learning in robes, the most efficient thing to do is just pick aggressive team that just does its own thing and win when opponents can't deal with you hitting them hard. Yeah, I mean, I really think, like, if you just experiment and, like, I really feel like if you experiment and just make the adjustments to your team, you're gonna develop way better fundamentals, and it's gonna be better long term when it comes to VGC. That's just from my experience in playing the game and watching people like learn the game. Cause like missing Sneasler for the instant Sneasler.
Both of Ash's Pokemon are
listen, every single team I've built has had Sneasler on it. Look, Sneasler, Greninja had Sneasler. Let's play a team without Sneasler. I think we're good. I think this team is fine. Garchomp could fit here, but I think I like Scizor because it resists ice. We get 3 ice resists, and then it also has Bullet Punch, right? So I think this is a pretty good team, and I think we can definitely win with this team. Will we win right away? I don't know. What is this instant spread, actually? Physical defense up. Shuka Berry. Yeah, it gives us another ground. Yeah, I like that, actually. I like the ground. The ground resist. That's good. All right. Let's run a prediction. Brand new team. We're just gonna have some fun today. Maybe run some viewer matches later, and then I got a draft league. Why attack? I don't know. Make Darkest Lariat and Flare Blitz do more damage. Is this an Earthquake my own guy's team? No, I don't have Earthquake. I have Discharge, so I can discharge next to Gliscor, and then I can just protect with either of these two if it comes down to it. If I need to discharge, but I could see Discharge getting replaced pretty quickly. But yeah. Anyway, I truly believe in making your own team. It's the only way you can really understand defensive switching the best in team chemistry. Over time, you'll adapt to the meta. Yeah, I think I think it's fine to take a team that's like built by a professional player. However, if you're going to do that, I think it's also equally important to understand, like, if you win a game, you need to take a moment and understand why you won the game. You know what I mean? That is how you will get better. But I think, like, if you just kind of build and experiment and, like, all that good stuff, like, you're going to learn the fundamentals of the game a lot quicker. IMO. So, Vlasity, thanks for 12 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, again, Richter, I think it's fine as long as you reflect and understand why you won. Like, you have to still understand why you won. Because, like, playing a good team and winning will not make you better unless you understand why you won. And I think, that can also, like, really develop some bad habits. Like, oh, hey, this just worked. But that's probably not going to work every time. You know what I mean? So. Can you give tips on how to choose nicknames? I let my chat buy the nicknames of these Pokemon. For 5 gifted subs, you can name these Pokemon. However, 3 of these Pokemon do already have nicknames. So Ampharos, Gliscor, and Basculegion are not named. But Incineroar has not been used yet, and somebody paid to, like, nickname this a while ago, so that's why I'm using their Incineroar. But I have 3 Pokemon on this specific team if you're looking to name it. So, yo, Glitchy, I'm using Mega Ampharos. I was inspired by your team. Zach, which ones don't have names? Ampharos, Gliscor, and Basculegion. The first 3... and then the back 3 do already have nicknames. We have 2 pretty non-meta Pokemon. Sizzlor's kind of like in the meta, you know, and then we have like 3 Metabons. So Neo with a 5-pack of gifted subs. All right, gamer, what Pokemon do you want to name? Tell me about that Gliscor. All right. What are you naming Gliscor? What do I need to tell you about him? It's kind of a cool mon. Gliscor is really cool. This is Hyper Cutter. We're running Hyper Cutter because we're not like sand. So, Mr. Snippy. All right. You got it. Shocked that he did not get named Glizzy. Was it all caps? I forget. Yeah, it was all caps, actually. Mr. Snippy. Where's the period? There it is. Oh, is it a girl? It is a girl. Do you mind Mrs. Snippy, Neo? Mrs. Snippy. Oh, frick. Yes, Mrs. Snippy. All right. Mrs. Snippy, all caps. Bada bing, bada boom. She's married? All right. Jack, Jesus Christ. Miss Snippy. Okay. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. All right, there, done. She ain't married. How do you know? How do you know in personal life? Microsoft Snippy, dude. Freshly divorced, ready to slay. Hot diggity damn. All right, let's do it. Let's run it. Let's run it. All right. Oh, hey. Well, snow is why we opted as Sizzlor as the secondary mega. So that's good at least. Do they lead Gambit, you think? Because I need to bring in Incineroar. I just don't know if they lead Gambit. Dude, it feels bad, but these are really weak in the snow. Like, this is not their game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to use Ampharos, but this is not their game, dude. This is not their game. I'm sorry, chat. This is not their game. This is why we put Scizor on the team, literally, for snow. Flipsword's fairly safe here. Like, we could take a, whatchamacallit? Like a Shadow Sneak or something. We could just manually swap as well. I never bring Mega Amphi into snow. Yeah. It's just, that's just tricky to do, you know? Yep, that makes sense. But I wasn't gonna let them just fake me out for free or whatever, so. Incineroar. Alright, White Herb gets procs. Oh, that's annoying. Dang, a Protect this turn would have gone hard, but it's alright. Wasn't expecting Will-O-Wisp. Mimikyu, I'm not sure where Mimikyu really fits into the meta at the moment. I'm just gonna Flare Blitz and Sneasler here. I don't know if I live this close combat. I'm gonna be real. I have not played Incineroar yet, so I have no clue whether I live this or not. Okay, this is a bit tricky, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he just lowered his defense. We get a nice Flare Blitz into the Sneasler. See you later. That's big. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, do, 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 ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see here. We want to close combat that guy, obviously. I'm wondering if swapping to Sinistra plus Flare Blitzing King Gambit is a good play here. I could just Bullet Punch Mimikyu too. Yeah, I kind of like this, to be honest. Like, yeah, do I get rid of my Swords Dance? Sure, I should have Bullet Punched last turn, but I kind of like this. Yeah, we take damage, sure. They're intimidated, though, right? So big damage. Nice burn. Let's go. We living, baby. Yeah, Mimikyu can't really touch Incineroar, which is really good. We don't want a Trick Room because we have Scarf Bask in the back, and we're just going to last respects everywhere, all over the place. It's going to be insane. We outspeed. We're not afraid of Sucker Punch. We could Rage Powder for the Mimikyu or whatever. But I kind of want a Matcha. Matcha plus, like, Flare Blitz. Yeah, I don't hate this, actually. I think this is fine. Like, they could protect here, but this is why Incineroar is so good. It's like, you could just be offensive with them if you really want. I almost Flare Blitzed that slot, too. That would have been a big deal. They respected the Rage Powder. I got a Matcha Gotcha into the Frostlass. And even though Scissor's burned, he threatens like a bit of like some bullet punch damage right now, right? This cat feels like a cheat code. He's pretty good. It turns out. Yeah, the disguise is still broken. Okay, yeah. Wait, does it have leftovers? Was I not paying attention? Oh, it drain punch. That's right. I forgot. Sorry. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Substitutes? Oh, that's interesting. Did it drain punch my cat again? Play rough! Oh, that's actually a really bad turn. That's a really, really bad turn. Shoot. That's really bad, actually. I think we swap Bask. I need to break the sub, but they could protect. I think removing a Shadow Sneak threat is actually better. Yeah, I should have bullet, like, yeah, this is going to be annoying. Shadow Sneak plus Blizzard. Ah, it's not enough damage. If I'd gotten that bullet punch in earlier, we would be in a really good spot, but we're not in a good spot at the moment. Yeah, I think I played this endgame wrong. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Crit and freeze. Crit and freeze. Yeah, I think I lose regardless, but... Do we stay frozen? Let's find out. Yep. All right, that's GG. One loss, throw the team in, dude. It's trash. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Will-O-Wisp turn 1. I think we did play the it was the end game where we messed up here. I think we were playing okay. And of course, like, we were like, oh, well, we're kind of weak to snow, and the first thing we get is snow, right? And maybe, I think the Incineroar did a lot of work there, so. Well, it was to get me to, like, the correct, whatchamacallit, like, attack stat, so. Probably should have just bullet punched the Mimikyu, like, and just taken damage on it, since I had super effective at least, so. So Mimikyu's gonna be meta again? No, I think this person just was using Mimikyu. Like, I think that's really it. Not really anything to look into it more than that. Just a Mimikyu user. That's it. Seen a lot of strength stab teacups next to Incin lately. Ew. Maybe it's Gliscor? Gliscor is tough because, like, if they lead King Gambit, it's kind of nice, you know. It's kind of weak to the Blastoise, though, obviously. How do I deal with Scovillain? This helps with Scovillain. This can help with Scovillain. I kind of need you, though. We're Hyper Cutter right now. I could just lead Scizor. Nah, I think we bring those two in the back. In case they do go slow mode on me. Alright, Ampharos' first game, chat. There's the Gambit. Kind of expected that. It's kind of what I wanted to bring Scizor. Or Gliscor, sorry. I mean, I think I just want to go aggressive on King Gambit. And say, screw it. I'm going to force you to Rage Powder here. It just kind of tilts its head to the sides. Like, yeah, look at my hair, bro. Get him, Envy! Because, like, a lot of skill villains like the Leech Seed turn 1. I'm going to keep him honest here. I'm going to keep him honest. Rage Powder me. Nope. Nice. Let's go. Ampharos takes a kill, baby. Huge. That was not lead sheet. It was not. You're right. Get that Ampharos' own lighthouse on it. Yep, I already planned on that, brother. I'm hitting you anyway. Good damage. Look at that. Ampharos cooking right now. Huge damage. Let me check speed here. 85, 90. Okay, so Incineroar goes last. Ampharos will go before Incineroar in the train. Which is good. So we'll Dragon Pulse here, and we will Darkest Lariat here. Isn't Amp slow? We're running a little bit of speed on ours to outspeed things like King Gambit and other things of that nature. Yeah, Ampharos doesn't care, bro. Critical hit on Tori. I was going to say, that did a lot of damage, I feel like. We outsped the Scoville. Surprised at their Trick Room? Yeah. Pretty surprising. Do they have a swap in for Dragon Pulse? Could be Sylvie. It could be Sylvie. So maybe we mix up our targeting here. Yeah, Throat Chop would be pretty nice. We should consider Throat Chop, yeah. Uh-oh. That's why they set up Trick Room. We're just gonna give up our teapot here. Give Ampharos a little more HP. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could have given up Incineroar, actually. Protect, give up Incineroar, get Hospitality, and then I can attack. So I'm actually in a weird spot right now. I am not out of this, actually. Yeah, I think I misplayed that, actually. I need to live this eruption. I don't think I live it, though. I don't think I live the double up. I think I actually lost. Dang, I played this beginning so good. I don't live a double up. Oh, my God. Swap the sheep out? Probably. It's probably the play, actually. Because then I have discharge endgame. And they don't know I have that. No, discharge is our play. I mean, they could have earth power is the problem. Yeah, I should have just let Incineroar go. I don't know. It's actually kind of tricky. We don't have a lot of protect on this team, so. Yeah, now we have discharge. And we know we're faster than the giraffe, which is good. Only for Ampharos, Barnabas. My Amp should be slower than Farig? No, I'm running speed, so it's not. Weather ball. We resist that. Yo, shoutouts to Discharge, dude. How much does Burn do? Okay, we live another. Because Discharge is stronger. That's why. Yeah, he has to try for the double. Oh, he didn't. All right, Mega Ampharos. How about that? It hits pretty hard. It chunks everything for like at like 75. Like neutral hits. Maybe they were like us and hate double protects. Yeah, again, Troller noob. I'm running speed on my Ampharos, so I know that we outspeed Farig. We learned from the earlier in the battle that we were faster than the Farig from the Trick Room. Because we went after the Farig in the Trick Room. Bum, 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 boom. They're not going to want to set Trick Room. I kind of like the idea of like having fake out pressure turn 1 and intimidate, and then I just swap to Gliscor and like discharge immediately. Yeah, I mean, Scizor looks pretty good, yes. Scizor does look pretty good. I can't help but agree, but like, I want to use Ampharos. They lead Aerodactyl, Sizzler. No. All right. It does look better, but you know what? I think Gliscor looks pretty good too. Yeah, Arrow could be mega, that's true. We're not bug bite, dude. We're not bug bite, chat. I forgot we're not bug bite. They led horribly for Ampharos. They most certainly did. No biting for Salty? No biting. Ow. Owie. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum boobity 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 boo boo. mean, we need damage into Meganium. Pretty bad, actually. That way Bullet Punch can follow up and kill it. If they have Protect on Sneasler, this is pretty bad. Yeah, this is bad. I thought about double swapping because of the Protect, but... yeah, we're getting Solar Beamed for sure. No, we're not. Dang, that did way more than I expected. It's for Rig in the back. I don't mind still wave crashing then. Because we won't die to recoil. Probably just need the damage into Meganium. The problem is the damn giraffe, dude. I think I actually lose. I kind of need them to swap in the giraffe this turn. I need damage on the giraffe. Oh, nice. We outspeed Meganium. That's massive. That's actually really big. Is this into Gliscor? Dang. They were like, get that guy out of here. They said, screw that guy. Gliscor is 129. This is only 90. Meganium outspeeds the Incineroar. Dude, Ampharos would have clocked that lead, dude. Just saying. We can switch to potential. I can't switch to Last Respects is the problem, though, because if a rig is immune to it. Although, what this does for us, it allows us to scout for protects. The only way this goes wrong is if they Trick Room. Yep. Twin Beam. Yeah, well, not the fish. The fish wouldn't. I mean, this is the way I have to do it. This is what the way we have to do it and hope for the best. I gotta hope my Incineroar somehow makes it through the turn to Flare. I gotta hope I'm faster than Farig and Flare Blitz the Meganium here. That's what this is banking on. Nice. Now, if they Trick Room here, it's over. Because I died to recoil. Oh! Okay, I think we won. Incoming wave crash T minus long neck Joe's direction. Never punished? We just... What do you mean, never punished? We outplayed them. What do you mean, never punished? We literally outplayed them. Gamers try not to give me credit. That's crazy. You're scared if I will watch party the draft league game? Yeah, go for it, dude. That's fine. Mega Ampharos squad. Let's go. Playing fish equals outplayed. Adam with a 5-pack of gifted subs. How does it feel using the fish? I need to get used to using him because he's on my draft league team. So I need to get used to using it. For sure. Can I nickname the hero of our team the Amphi? Yeah, what would you like to name Ampharos? I'd love to name it for you. Unsurprisingly, I got 2-0'd in the draft league yesterday. Ah, they have freaking Ninetales, I just saw. Why do they have Ninetales? I don't care. I'm bringing this. Have you ever played Final Fantasy? I've watched Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII. Those are the ones I'm familiar with. But you can name it whatever you want, as long as it's stream appropriate, so. King Gambit's a pain. I would say these are the only 3 meta Pokemon. I don't think Scizor is like he's like within the meta game, but he's not like a meta Pokemon IMO. Can you show the build on Gliscor? Alright, sorry. Ghost can't be trapped, right? We're gonna lead the fish because the fish has flip turn and he can't be trapped. Eddie is back. All right, remind me of that in a second, Adam. Interesting. Kind of just like protecting, to be honest. Protecting plus wave crashing into Ninetales feels pretty good. And then like next turn we can swap this to like this guy or Gliscor. Oh, I don't want to go to Gliscor. Oh, I hate this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Fast wave crash is a hell of a drug. I mean, I don't think it kills Ninetales, but what I like about this is we get damage on the ice type Pokemon, and the ice type Pokemon is scary. Good damage. Oh, disabled! No. I mean, I kind of just need to attack here. And I want to swap to Incineroar, so I'm going to go to Incineroar. Shadow Tide can't trap ghost Pokemon. That's why I opted to leave the Basculegion. Oh, I'm going to get Encored, aren't I? Probably going to get Encored here. It breaks the mold. Wait, can I swap on that? That would be real. Ooh, that did a lot. Yeah. Sable, Encore, freaking Ninetales, dude. I probably... No, I can't swap, can I? That's so lame, dude. Moldbreaker needs to, like... They need to, like, update this move, man. Holy moly. It's actually so obnoxious. This ability is feeling, like, worse and worse. I just need to remove Ninetales. Yeah, Moldbreaker on an electric Pokemon is pretty damn troll. Like, is the reality of the situation. It's actually really troll. That would just turn into neutralizing gas? No, because it would allow your partner Pokemon to still have abilities. No, it doesn't help Ampharos really much unless the opponent has Lightning Rod. I can only use Protect. Like right here, it wouldn't be awful because I would hit through multi-scale. It's actually pretty good right there, right? What's up, Zany? It does have its cases, but we're getting absolutely mopped right now because I'm just... Ampharos is just stuck. I shouldn't have let Ampharos, I guess, but we learn, I guess. Gengar is gonna protect. Calling it now. Or withdraw. No, my fish. My fish. Not my fish. Yeah, he's just gonna kill the fish. That's fine. I understand. Good damage, though. We'll take that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The score is actually doing all right here. I mean, like, he can't swap to Gengar, right? Or else he just gets popped. And we have Breaking Swipe. We're in Tailwind. We have a Citrus Berry. Oh, he has Protect on Incineroar. Damn. Oh, man. If I Breaking Swiped there, that would have been so much better. Dang, that is Dragon Fang boosted if I've ever seen it. The problem is that, like, Tailwind's about to expire, so they just have to protect with Gengar. They get the Tailwind thing and all that, but it's fine. Yeah. They don't want to fake out on Incineroar there because they needed to just kill Basket Legion. If they kill Basket Legion, Dragonite gets to survive. So there's like there was no reason for them to fake out that turn. Yeah, Scizor is the other Mega. It's for Snow specifically. I should have brought Scizor to this matchup realistically, but I'm trying to use Ampharos. I'm trying to use Ampharos right now. This should have been a Scizor game. 100%. I mean, I don't think they have it. I mean, I don't think they have a dark move. I think it's fake out, parting shot, protects, flare blitz is what I would call it, probably, or what I would predict. Yeah, quick guard's good. Yo, what's up, Eternity? How's it going? You play Roblox? No. I do not play Roblox. We do primarily Pokemon content here. So if you like Pokemon content, whether it's VGC or just like Pokemon stuff in general, this is a good place for you. No Roblox, dude. Dang. I think Incineroar is like a really safe lead here. Yeah, I do play Minecraft. Minecraft's fun. I think the fish is probably the fourth here. Last Respects and Wave Crash look pretty good into a lot of the team. And Mega Ampharos can function in their Trick Room. Same with Incineroar. So, if they decide to opt for Trick Room. Pixelmon. We do not play Sonic content. I despise Sonic. Do not listen to it. I mean, I need to weaken the power of Eruption, right? So I think we just Thunderbolt. Do they have a Thunderbolt switch in? No. And then we just fake out the Charizard. I think this is like pretty safe. Because I just need to reduce the power of Eruption. That's fine. I thought about doubling, but I didn't want, like, you know, him to, like, swap and Heat Wave or something. I think this was a good neutral play. Like, yeah, this is going to hurt, you know, but is what it is. Yeah, big damage. Now we can just do that, but here now. I can refresh my Intimidate if I want. I could probably swap to Bask. But Wave Crash is going to be neutered in the rain, right? But then we do well, we don't outspeed Typhlosion. Yeah, I don't know if that's good either. Maybe I just parting shot like that slot in case they swap. later. Charizard. Interesting decision here. Harsh Sunlight, Ampharos. I mean, like, a Blast Burn or Overheat for sure kills Gliscor. Alright. I'm just gonna reposition here. I kind of want to know what they're gonna do, I guess. Like, what they lock into. It's to kill Gliscor. What is this? Heat Wave. It's Heat Wave, okay. Princess Leona. Helping Hand, Heat Wave. I don't have a lot of protects on my team, so it's kind of rough to get through this, actually. So I do think that kills Gliscor. You absolute goat. Yeah, it's slower than Typhlosion, yeah. Ampharos, you absolute legend. Ah. Okay, Gliscor plus Ampharos in the end game here. Why not priority? Because they have a giraffe on the field. And the giraffe is immune to priority. Or makes the teammates immune to priority. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. If they're triple axle. Oh, they're triple axle. We are cooked. Oh, no, we're only... my speed tier is not to outspeed Meowscarada. I think it's over. I don't think I can beat Meowscarada. I mean, I outspeed the giraffe. Okay. That's a throw. Okay, I think we win, actually. I don't think they have triple axle. Cool. Cool. Ampharos sat on the field the whole game. Took Only took 1 KO, but extremely chunked the Typhlosion, right? So, yeah, it's pretty bulky. So, can't blame them for not running triple axle with how much it sucks. I mean, you're not wrong there. Thank God dual wing beat didn't miss. So, nice. We won a prediction with Mega Ampharos and Gliscor, chat. Very cool. Cool team. Bum, bum, bum. Very good, very good, very good. All right, I need to pee. So I'm going to go pee. I'm going to pay out this prediction. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Yes, we do. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. I'm going to run my ads while I'm using the restroom. And I'm going to run a prediction for the next best of 5. That is open. Good luck. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Oh, I got to name the Ampharos. Let me do that before I forget. Got to name the Ampharos. Let me do that. Adam, thanks again for that 5-pack. Seriously. Thank you very much. What was the... Bahamut? 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 Is that how you pronounce it? Bahamut? All right. Chad seems to agree with Bahamut. Bahamut. Okay, I get what you're saying. Bahamut. All right, let me go pee. I'll be right back. Bum, bum. I cannot leave. We are waiting here. Well, sorry. We are. So I think, like, we had to work a little hard to, like, win 2 of those games, for instance. But the fact that we're even winning some games when using Mega Ampharos, that's a W. That is a W for me. Throat chop? Throat chop, throat chop. What is the power difference there? 85 versus 80. That's probably worth. That's probably worth. I don't know what this spread is for, by the way. Let's see here. Should be 4x effective against Long Neck Joe. It's true. What's the speed? I hate that I can't look at Mega Scizor speed. Hold on. Scizor. I have 8 speed points. We're 103. Incineroar is at 90. Okay, so we outspeed our Incineroar. That's fine. Ampharos. What happens if I take away all the speed from you, though? Well, we were looking at this team, and we're a little weak to King Gambit, which is why we opted to, that would be 80 speed. That's why we opted what we did. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should have known that. Ampharos. So having the close combat is to help with that specifically. Mega. We have what amount of speed? We have 20 points. 85. So if I lower my speed, do I want to be underspeeding my own Ampharos, or do I want to be faster than them? I probably want to be faster for Scovillain specifically, yeah? That way I can Flare Blitz Scovillain and then redirect Thunderbolt or Dragon Pulse into the other slot. Yeah, I probably want to be faster than Ampharos. So let's do this. Let's go 86 points. Oh, true too, AK. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. I like that. And then we can just kind of buff up our defense a little bit more. Or we could go into attack to really just help with Gambit. So my Ampharos is 85. I have 20 points of speed. I have 85 speed. You know, let's do this. Let's go hella attack here. Now, we didn't really run into Garchomp. Because right now we have the Shuka Berry, right? We could try Chopal. I'm running Modest. And we're running sort of like a speed tier to where it can outspeed like Chomp and Floette in Tailwind as well. That says 95. It loses 10 speed on Mega Evolution. Yeah. And we have close combat. I mean, with high horsepower, like, I'm gonna go back to Bug Bite. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Bug Bite, I think, because the close combat, like, is cool and all. But what I like about Bug Bite is Long Neck Joe loves to come in on Scizor, right? And Bug Bite just threatens it, which is great. So, what's the 8 speed for? To outspeed, like, every popular Incineroar spread. Every popular one. If they go max speed, like, you get outsped. But you should outspeed, like, every popular Incineroar with this, which is really good. Don't you want 86 speed on Ampharos to outspeed 0 speed investment mons like Scizor? I haven't looked at that. So, like, what's Scizor's base speed? 75? Well, that's regular Scizor 65. I mean, I would just, like, one more extra point in speed. It would be one more for Ampharos, one more for Incineroar. That would outspeed no investment Scizor, which could be good, right? Yeah, Bug Bite just eats both of the priority blockers, right? So that's something we could do. What other base 65s are there? Because one thing, I don't mind bumping speed, because outspeeding things like Sylveon that with 0 investment is nice, and like things like that, you know. But like Sylveon, I think is like really good into the team. I mean, we'll probably bring Scizor if we see Sylveon, realistically. Yeah, it would be regular Scizor, not Mega Scizor. Are there any other relevant like 65s? I think this is fine. Like this allows parting shot into discharge. This allows for some creative stuff. What is Pelipper's base speed? I mean, we're not really threatened by Pelipper. Pelipper is a base 65, I suppose. Right, he is a base 65. I mean, some are all bulk no speed. That is true. And outspeeding them would be pretty interesting. All right, you know what? I'm in. In fact, we could probably take away from the special attack as long as we still one-shot Garchomp, right? So, modest 25. Garchomp. Dragon Pulse. Alright, what if they're max HP? Alright, if I do this, I have a 93% chance of one-shotting Garchomp. How do we buff that even more? Okay, 28 is a 100 for max HP. This is a 100% chance for max HP. And then we can put... Did I already put the extra point here? No, I didn't, right? So we do that and then put the rest in HP. Okay. That's probably a bit more optimal. And then we put one more point in speed on you. So we take away one attack, one speed. Give me a rating, 0 out of 10 from last night. On the episode, like a 7 or an 8. I genuinely have no idea who's gonna win the season, which is good. What's the power of discharge? Is it at 90? Or is it 80? It's 80. What was episode? Oh, gotcha. Sorry. It's 80, but it's spread move, which is really nice. Okay, so they're probably gonna want to match our Tailwind, right? Or they can put Tailwind up and we can't. Yeah. Or well, we can put Tailwind, but if they lead Floette, which I think is very likely. I think Scizor looks way better here. Except into Aegislash, of course. No, it does have the 75% penalty, but having a spread move is really good. Like, spread moves are, like, legit. And the like, Discharge has a 30% chance to paralyze both slots, which is really nice. I don't hate the idea of Gliscor here either, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're going Gliscor. I think, like, low-key, like, Gliscor's looked good into, like, a lot of teams, actually. Apparently, I did drop some frames at some point. I'm sorry about that, chat. I don't know when that happened, but... Interesting. Alright, they have redirection, right? It was real short. Yeah, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot of frames. So. Kind of like this, to be honest. I kind of like this. Okay. Super bang. Oh, does that kill me? Yeah, not even close. Of course it does. Yeah, I hate the mouse, dude. He's so annoying. This is a really good lead from them, actually. I haven't used Incineroar yet. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's the female fish. It has higher special attack. Yeah, Robert? Yeah, I don't... I gotta kind of swap out my Basket Legion here. Which means Gliscor is just gonna eat it, which really sucks. What does Mega Ampharos really even do? It deals damage. It deals damage. Why is Gliscor on the team? Because we're testing stuff out. We're having a pretty good time. Ah! I should have swords danced, man. I was so close to doing it too. God, that did so much damage. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Frick your Super Fang, dude. Okay, we got the Tailwind up. We're gonna Bullet Punch Last Respects and try and win the game with Bullet Punch Last Respects. That is our goal here. Okay. Wait. Ah! If they have priority at all in the back, we're just cooked. This is a really good lead from them. It's a really good lead. Oh, they have Aqua Jet. We're cooked. It's over. What Pokemon is Eddie? That's Scizor. Oh my god. Oh, Friend Guard, of course. Friend Guard is broken. We're trying to wiggle right now. We're trying to wiggle. Yeah, I outspeed with... Well, it has Aqua Jet as priority. Faint? Woo! They really want that Scizor gone, dude. Frick you, mouse. I need to try the mouse. Jesus, it's really annoying, man. That's why I hate the mouse. It's so obnoxious. Ah, we're proud. Yeah, this game is over. This game is unfortunately ogre. Because we don't live Shadow Sneak. Yeah, they have priority in the back, so GG. Yeah, but I understand Bullet Punch would go before Aqua Jet, chat, but I was trying to, like, wiggle. Like, I didn't think I could... I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying. But Feint is +2 priority, so in hindsight, I actually did make the right play. So. No. Did my Tailwind run out? Didn't I Bullet Punch there? Ampharos has a better record than Sizzle right now, just saying. Yeah, I should have just let Ampharos there. Thank you, Matthias. Yeah, that outsped me even in Tailwind. I think it was like max speed, I guess. And say it's not real. Alright, let's do it. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. If they lead the fish, we have a swap to our own fish. My Tailwind ended. Your Tailwind petered out? Oh, okay. Thank you. Bum, bum. Do you live EQ after an Intimidate? I would like to think so. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my Tailwind stopped. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. They leave Chomp and Sylveon at home. Yeah, they just bring the other 4, and Ampharos just goes nuts. No, I am running Discharge. Parabolic Charge is cute, but with Mold Breaker, it just doesn't make much sense. At least with Discharge, like I can get some paras and like really like potentially tilt the game in my favor. Yeah, it does, Grin. It does. Ooh, they did bring Sylveon. Interesting. Protect Tailwind is like a little too obvious, I feel like. I'm just gonna go in. Because I should outspeed their Sylveon, I think. Nah, we're not predicting a Chomp swap turn one. They don't know what Ampharos does. What's up, Himmy? Interesting. I have not used... Oh, they're running speed. No, they're running speed. Dang, I should have tailwinded. No. I should have ran speed. Or ran tail-ended. Damn. That sucks. I can bait with Basque here and swap to Incineroar and then hit Tailwinds. Yeah, it's base 60 and I'm running a lot of speed, so they have to be running speed on Sylveon. They must be. Sylveon is popping up everywhere. Alright, time to make a read, baby. Yeah, I kind of like the bait and switch, to be honest. I kind of like baiting here. They just were gonna let me kill? Okay, cool. Whatever. Alright, well, that's alright. I should have protect tail-ended. That's fine. It happens. I should have just hit protect and tail-end. That's bad. The Sylveon is likely faster than my Incineroar as well because the fact it outsped my Ampharos. Which means I kind of have to just throat chop here. Last respects here. Yeah, Sylveon is just one of the most consistent, like, special attackers that doesn't use a Mega Slot right now, so it's not surprising it's popping up everywhere. All right. Save us, last respects. I can't believe he didn't protect there. He probably didn't think last respects would KO or something. So. We're not a Trick Room team. We're just a Mega Ampharos team. We have some slow options, and we have Trick Room on the Sinistcha if we want to go that route. But we're not a Trick Room team. This is a Mega Ampharos with Tail Room options. Reverse sweep incoming, hopefully. There's the Sylveon again. So they probably want to lead Charizard, right? You lead Charizard because, like, you don't want Ampharos to get into the Trick Room, right? Yeah, I live pretty close to a fire station, so sorry if you can hear that. Fake out Trick Room? It's pretty slow. I want to try this again. I think I want to try this again. If they lead Sylveon, though. Maybe it's just not leading Ampharos. but if they lead freaking King Gambit, we're cooked here. They're obviously kidding, Sandman. Yeah, I saw that, Fel. I did see that. Alright. We're gonna Tailwind and double King Gambit next turn. Expecting Gambit to, like, protect here. Because he's got a Defiant boost, so we obviously need to remove it, right? Alright, he did not protect. We still have a double into his slot next turn if we want to. Is this low kick? What is this? I need to double this slot. I need to deal damage to Gambit. Nice. Stalling Tailwind. Could have swapped to Ampharos. Damn it. Would have been really good. I'm just afraid Sucker Punch will kill Incineroar. Because he's +1. That's like my main concern here. Ah. Damn. Man, why did they do that? That's pretty annoying. Good damage, though. To lower the power of Zard. We gotta go to Bahamut. Heat Wave. Snippy. I mean, they're just gonna stall Tailwind this turn, is the problem. I probably died a Sucker Punch, too, to be honest. I'm using Ampharos and Gliscor. Give me a break here, man. Like... Yeah, I mean, we're experimenting with the leads right now, you know, like... We're doing some experimentations. Now, I think the way we get back in this game is a cheeky discharge here. But I did just reveal it, which is bad. And they notice Sucker Punch Ampharos now, because I can Tailwind. So they Sucker Punch Ampharos, and they just Heat Wave Miss Snippy, right? Yeah, I think this game is cooked, unfortunately. We're just a little... We're too weak to Gambit at the moment. We're definitely still too weak to King Gambit. And I think if we can solve that problem... Oh, hold on a second here. Yeah, it just kills me. I would have liked to see if we died to that point. If we can solve that problem, then I think we might have, like, a pretty decent team on our hands here. Like, Gliscor helps, but we definitely need some help with King Gambit. Yeah, I don't want to play this out, actually. All right, we got to go back to the lab here. It's good in Gambit. Sneasler. Sneasler is good in the Gambit. It's true. Well, because I predicted Sucker plus Heatwave, and Heatwave is just going to kill Gliscor. We barely brought Sinistcha. No, electric terrain is too much setup. It's way too much setup. Time to get focused, Miss Amphi. Just 58 to 70%. Yeah, so it probably just kills me regardless. Okay. Because I kind of like the Gliscor. We didn't hit breaking swipe at all. So I think like a pretty decent could maybe change that. We have protects, we have swords dance, we have round, feint, quick attack, facade. Yeah, I'm sure he gets rock slide. Do a rock slide. Run attract on it. Tailwind, feint into discharge. That's kind of spicy. I kind of like that, to be honest. Gives us a priority option as well. I do kind of like that. That's pretty cute. Put a toxic... No, like, toxic heal isn't worth using a whole Pokemon to, like, toxic it. It's just too much. The feint is kind of cute. To, like, break protects for discharge. That is pretty cute. Gliscor's pretty tanky. Like, a lot of the meta can't really hit him. We were losing to Sun there, right? Mega Ampharos and Gliscor is weak to Snow, which is why we opted for Scizor. So I kind of like Feint or Rock Slide here. Rock Slide would help with Sun, which I kind of like. Okay. Yeah, what do we gotta do for King Gambit here? What fire type can we opt into that helps with him? Or fighting, for that matter. Rotom Heat? I don't have one. You die to Sucker Punch. Arcanine. Hisuian Arc helps with Snow and Sun. It's true. Helps with Snow and Sun. We don't have a Focus Sash user. We could go Arcanine. We'd lose a Fake Out user then, though. My main team is coaching Caesar with Zardex with wide guard support. Yeah, I was using a team similar to that. In fact, it's right here, actually. Zardex. But I didn't really like this team. Like, it was working, but I didn't really like it. Need Scarf for Fish? Yeah, I was saying Focus Sash for Arcanine. I think I'm fine with that. Only if we run Intimidate. Oh, dude, do I have 2 of these? I forget. Oh, no, I put the other one back in home or whatever. Yeah, we lose Fake Out. I already said that, yeah. Steelix body press the Gambit. Good idea, good idea. Ba bum 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 bum. Yeah, Sneasel, like we've put Sneasel on every single team. It gets the buff from Discharge, but we deal damage to our own Raichu because Ampharos has Mold Breaker, which is really annoying, actually. I have tried Delphox. Delphox has been a really fun Pokemon. What if I ran Charcoal to just kill King Gambit? With Flare Blitz. If that does happen again. Not a guaranteed kill. So Mega Amphi got going on. Well, we're running it in like a really niche speed tier, as you can see. So it can be utilized in Tailwind and in Trick Room. So that we're just trying it, you know, we're just having a good time with it. We're also using Gliscor, which is cool. It gets Focus Blast. It does get Focus Blast. Yeah, if I run Adamant, it's a 62% chance to kill Gambit. Give it Dragon Cheer support. I don't really like going all in on something like that. I like the idea of just bulky attacker. You know what I mean? I like doing the blow for blow stuff. Blow this, Dolphin Dumper. We're not afraid of Trick Room, personally. Like, we have Ampharos. We're not really afraid of it. Forced a lot of switches, just saying. That's not true at all. We just had a close series, but then we just went 0-3. We went 3-2 and then 0-3. So we're making some changes now. Yeah, Fire Tauros gets Intimidate, yeah. Speed Swap Alakazam. There you go. Cotton Guard is win harder, IMO. Mamoswine. It's me 2 ground Pokemon. This one's not weak to ice, I guess. Appleton would not work. We're already weak to ice. We need to avoid being weak to ice. We haven't run into Bridge yet, luckily. Because I'm not really sure how we're going to deal with it, to be honest. But yo, what's up, Haunted Knights? How's it going? Really like Conk here. Conk plus like the giraffe could be pretty good. But yo, what's up, Hydro? Long neck Joe's time to shine? Yeah, maybe. Wide guard Conk. We kind of get murdered by Floette if we do this, though. Araquanid. We already have the Basque. We could run our own Gambit, yeah. That's something that has crossed my mind. It would give us a priority option as well. Because then we could maybe get rid of Incineroar. Yeah, they were... Floette existing without Assault Vest is, I think, a little bit of an oversight, but it's fine. Competitive Empoleon could be a tech. What does Empoleon even get that, like, helps us? Yeah, I would get rid of a fake out option, which is not good. It's great into Incineroar. We're not really weak to Incineroar, though. We have Hyper Cutter. Like, we have our own Incineroar. It is a Fairy Resist. Can't, we were already running that. We already had Mega Sizzler as a second Mega. Yeah, maybe it's just Sizzler, but with Giraffe. Maybe it's just Sizzler. Keep Sizzler, but with the Giraffe this time. Instead of the Teacup. Because the Teacup's weak to fire, which is really bad. So they could just lead... they just lead, whatchamacallit. Freaking King Gambit and... How do we punish a King Gambit lead now? Because, like, they're going to lead King Gambit with Farigiraf, right? What's his other ability? Sap Sipper and Kudchu. Prey? That doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, close. We were rocking close combat, but I swapped back to Bug Bite. No, I don't like close combat on this thing. Bug Bite is just so good. Low kick Giraffe. Physical Giraffe. We're just too weak to King Gambit right now. I don't like Aegislash as a King Gambit answer. I think it's the opposite. I think King Gambit answers Aegislash. Because, like, Kowtow hurts through shield form. It does, like, 90%. And if you King Shield, he just gets a boost for free. Gliscor helps with King Gambit. He did, like, 80% there, which is good. So the reality is I should have enough answers, I think. Aegislash for Floette? No. Aegislash isn't... I don't really like Aegislash as an answer for Floette either. It's too hard to position. Aegislash and Palafin, I think, are the two hardest Pokemon to use in this format. And I just... They're just too much... You know... We're already running a hard Pokemon to use, so... Because of Fake Out option. That's why we have Incineroar. It's a Fake Out option. I do like Toxicroak. Toxicroak is cool. I was running CC on the first best of 5 and I didn't like it. What is this nature? Yeah, I mean, Mudsdale could work. I don't know how you build this damn thing. $32, $32, $232. The special defense, I wonder. I think this is fine. Ensign does learn close combat, but we have Flare Blitz, so there's not really a reason. We should be able to handle Gambit. We should be able to handle him. With our current setup, we should be able to. It's just if he gets on the field and he can be really, really oppressive. CC good on Ensign? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, but Flare Blitz does like 80% to Gambit anyway, right? Like... One in 16. Well, we have max HP. And we're holding Colberberry. So. Getting instant on Gambit is scary. I know. It's not easy. That's for sure. So. Like the last game, if I just led this, we would have actually been in a fine spot. So. Because I could just discharge Tailwind turn 1 and just like go nuts, right? I think I got outled that previous game, which sucked. But I think having a better, like a Trick Room user that's not like weak to fire is pretty ideal here, though. Because you're weak to fire, like you resist, and you resist. But like having a Trick Room, like against Sun, it was like too obvious, like what I was gonna bring, right? Like it was way too obvious. All right. Again, I tried close combat on Scizor. I didn't like it. I did not like it. I bailed from that very quickly. All right. There was too many instances where I really wish I had Bug Bite. Like every match, I wish I had Bug Bite. So yeah. Team preview is one of the hardest things. It really is. So don't be down on yourself for that, for sure. You don't need Swords Dance? Most certainly do. I love Swords Dance. If I don't run Swords Dance, Incineroar just does his thing against this team. He just swaps and swaps and swaps and swaps and swaps. You run Swords Dance and you can like actually combat it. No Protects? I'm running Protect. 1, 2. Yeah. Why would instant not just kill you? I mean, we're running enough speed to where we outspeed him. Like every popular Incineroar, right? And with a Swords Dance for +1, Bug Bite does like 60 to 70% to him. So at the very least, it forces him to trade. Whereas if I'm not running Swords Dance, then I just lose, right? I can force a trade this way. No. I mean, yeah, I'm not Swords Dancing in front of an Incineroar. Like that wouldn't be smart. Why would I Swords Dance in front of an Incineroar? We protect, KO with our friend, or we swap. Yeah. That wouldn't make any sense to just Swords Dance in front of Incineroar. Alright, let's try this. Some adjustments have been made. We're leftovers Incineroar now. Maybe Chopal is better. Maybe. Are you winning? I'm trying. Chat, let me run my ads, actually. My ads are in about 5 minutes. So let me just run them now while the prediction's running. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Yeah. BRB. Yeah, Komao is probably just a better Pokemon than Ampharos here, but I think having Ampharos is, I don't know, I'm just trying to use it. I came up with this fun speed tier for it, and I just kind of want to play around with it, you know what I mean? I think it's pretty fun. I think this will be a fun team to like test against viewers as well. Because I think we're going to run some viewer games later. Is it named Fabulous? Well, it's named Bahamut, which is a Final Fantasy reference. 5 gifted subs, you can name a Pokemon in my box, and then I can't change it. So, the Giraffe and Basculegion don't have a name on this team. So, absolutely not, Adam. I will never use a Ranguru. Never in a gazillion years will I ever use that Pokemon. I do not like that Pokemon. I will not be part of the problem. I think we're just gonna do first come first serve Nacho today. The first time we did it, I let the subscribers get first dibs, but I think today we'll just do first come first serve. What's up with the Rangru? I just hate it. I don't find it very fun to play against, and I think I don't know. Find the strategy pretty unfun. I found the perfect King Gambit counter for you. Max attack, adamant mouse hold, can OHKO with low kick if there's no defense investment. I am never using mouse hold. The Rangru instructed my buddy's favorite thing to run. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, like, for some people, it's good to see, like, you just clap and you let the monkey dance and whatever. Like, I'm sure that's cute and fun, but I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Encore on a Rangru is so satisfying. That is pretty funny. Slap the monkey, win a prize. Okay, they have a trick room option here. Alright. Can we learn from our mistakes and just lead this? I think Ampharos looks pretty solid here. Basculegion in the back. And we can either bring Incineroar or our own long neck Joe. Sylveon kind of rocks our shit, huh? God, Sylveon, man. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're just gonna try leading this. We'll see. Kanga lead. I'm hoping no Sylveon in the lead here. Sylveon in the lead would make me just very sad. Just Thunderbolts. And without Megaing. Let's see what happens here. Good damage. Nice crits. Oh yeah, we're faster, right? We're faster without the Mega? Huge! Let's go! We're faster without the Mega. Oh, dude, new Ampharos tech unlocked. Bahamut. We live. We don't. Shit. I need to do Intimidate, I think. Then we probably live. Ah, man. If we Intimidate, we probably live. Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Yeah, I need to switch Incineroar there. And we just Thunderbolt in return. I was afraid of the double up, though. Okay, that's fine. What's Giraffe doing? It's okay. Good damage. It's probably Sash Bask if I had to guess. Psychic plus Wave Crash probably just wins them the game here. Guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, I needed to swap an Incineroar that one turn. Okay. Tori holding on. Aqua Jet kills, right? Well, Aqua Jet, I don't know. I don't know if Aqua Jet kills. I think this is right. Ah! Tori! Ah. Well, shit. Well, yeah, the draft was faster in the trick room. Yeah, I mean, if I swap in Incineroar, I get the Intimidate, which makes Ampharos live, and then I kill the Basculegion, and then I have an Ampharos in trick room. Ah, damn. That sucks. I chose the wrong Pokemon to swap to. That's what we can really, like, reflect on here. Is we chose the wrong Pokemon to swap to. If we choose the right Pokemon to swap to, I think we like just win the game just off rip. But we chose the wrong one. Because we get the Intimidate, we live, we get a Thunderbolt, and then all of a sudden Incineroar's full HP in a trick room, and we're outspeeding. So, all right, good reflection. GG. I don't have Protect. Draft is still faster? Yes, but I get the Thunderbolt off. And then they have to target my Ampharos. Right? They have to target my Ampharos because my... to, like, remove it, right? Because Ampharos offers a lot of damage in the trick room. So... Like, Farigiraf has to remove Ampharos, like, on its own there. So... I had a giraffe. I did. I used to have a giraffe. We're sliding. Oh no. That's all right. I'm here to have fun today. So I'm here to have fun today. We're okay with losing today. Yesterday I took the game a little too seriously. We got to our peak rank and we were so close to champion tier. I'm here for the vibes today. All right. Is this where we trick room? I think it is. Well, this is probably just probably just a Scizor game, realistically. It's probably just a Scizor game because of Floettes. I do think it's still trick room though. Yeah, Gliscor doesn't look that good. Yeah, GC champion Ariados. Similar team. Every time Salty gets close to champion, he doesn't make it. He starts pretending he doesn't care. To lull the game into a false sense of complacency. It's true. Lucario Ariados. I mean, they really can't hurt Basculegion this turn, which is pretty good. I kind of just want to do this. I just kind of want to double attack. Yeah. Okay, it's not going to be Mega Floette. We have the Chopelberry on. It's adaptability boosted, but, you know. I'm also Incineroar, right? Does this live a wave crash? Wow, it does. Okay. Okay. Well, we get rid of the Ariados, which is good, right? They have to bring in something to threaten the fish. And I could swap out to start cycling Intimidates on the Lucario. Because the fish threatens Wave Crash into Lucario right now. Because he has a defense drop and I am faster. I think I'm going to go here. Let's swap. Ooh, I could swap in for Rig. Swapping in for Rig doesn't really do too much, to be honest. I think we swap in Scizor, actually. I think Scizor is a really safe swap in here. I expect Lucario to protect or, like, Mach Punch. Yep. So now we get a nice Wave Crash into Weavile. Focus Sash. That makes sense. Oh, you stole my scarf. Alright, he's officially locked into knockoff. Okay, we get Intimidates out. What is the optimal play here? I think, like, he can't protect Lucario. Well, he could protect Lucario, but I like just going for double offense here. Like, I should get a KO this way no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, but Fake Out doesn't cover for this. Yeah, the swap, which I don't like. Shh, missed it. I'm trying to use it. Like, that's part of team building. You know what I mean? It's the next Pokemon in the Battle Pass? I have no idea. No one knows. Ooh, big burn. It's just a bad matchup. I mean, like with Floette, we want to bring Scizor, yeah? Yeah, I like this. Lucario's typing is actually really awkward for us. We brought Ampharos has I think like a 3-2 record right now. Like, it hasn't been doing bad. It literally came to the last game. Y'all are clowning. Ampharos isn't real. I love Hisuian Lug. I love Hisuian Lug as well. Big Hisuian Lug fan. Yo, thanks for the casted berry. What? Oh my god, dude. I was like, how? That crit actually really sucks. I mean, you can't. Mostly ineffective. Okay, that's fine. That's right. We swords dance just because of close combat here. Well, hold on. Well, yeah, no, he can't priority, yeah. Let's go, Long Neck Joe! Now, this is right because, like, I have priority block on my side of the field. We want to hit him after he lowers his defenses. Yeah, and Long Neck Joe just wins. Cool. Long Neck Joe always wins. True. Long Neck Joe, baby! Let's go, Long Neck Joe! Yo, Cross, thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamers? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Cross raid. Hey, everybody, welcome in. I'm Salty. I stream a lot of Pokemon and Nintendo content here on the channel. Today, we are playing some Pokemon Champions. We're using Mega Ampharos. Mega Ampharos is not considered to be a good of a Mega, but we're using it anyway. So, hope you're all doing wonderful. All right, let's try this again. Although, the Venusaur makes things a little weird, huh? The Venusaur does make things a little squirrely. Yeah, I think this is the first team we've built that's unfortunately pretty weak to Sun. Oh, you know what I can do?
Can I get a big cheg and a hell yeah? Big cheg!
I kind of like leading Giraffe. I kind of like leading Giraffe, actually. Because leading Giraffe, I could just protect, like, Discharge turn 1. And be if they decide to lead the Venu Charizard thing. It's like a bit of a mind game, right? Basculegion for the cleanup. The Incineroar's the scary part, because if they likely bring Gambit, because I have the Giraffe, so. Pappy Pud, thanks for the prime in the 4 months. We just got to get Incineroar in before the Gambit shows his face, etc., etc. So, we'll see how it goes. Hope you're all doing wonderful. Welcome in. Thank you again, Cross. Appreciate you. Okay, this is fine if we opt to just protect, yeah? I mean, they could just Earthquake, right? Just Earthquake. Earthquake Trick Room. I feel like the Giraffe should just live, right? They can't hit me for super effective. And I have Dragon Pulse. Discharge doesn't affect Garchomp is the problem. Does he have Taunt? Oh my. Oh my. Long Neck Joe lives. Long Neck Joe lives. He lives. He's kind of the GOAT. Ah, no way they hit Outrage there. Garchomp is the obvious threat, right? But I expect to protect this turn. Unless that's Scarf. No, that can't be Scarf. No, even outsped, right? Yeah, the issue here is he has two things that can threaten the Ampharos. And Gambit comes in. Alright, now King Gambit will likely outspeed us because we have actually quite a bit of speed in our Ampharos. Probably, why are you running speed on a Trick Room Ampharos? Well, it's not exactly like it can be used in Tailwind and in Trick Room. We just have to decide based on my opponent's team. Gliscor sets it. Ah, what? Wow, really? Good swap. Good effing swap, dude. Good swap. Yeah, we still got 2 more turns of Trick Room. I'm gonna keep him honest. I'm gonna keep him honest this turn. We get the swap first, so the Incineroar swap is really safe here. I'm gonna keep him honest here. Because I predicted the last time, so we're gonna like not predict this time. What's up, Fab? Okay. I mean, Charizard's gonna protect for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we double the Chomp slot. I have Fake Out Pressure on board. He can't protect Chomp. Yeah. We remove Gambit here. This play, again, keeps him honest. Like, no cheeky predictions for you. I play with Sexy AF. Thank you, Cross. Covers for the swap. We are in a tricky position now, but I think... we kind of just want to do this plus... yeah, Trick Room is gone. Trick Room is gone. I think We have a good end game with Incineroar plus Fish. So I think we just swap in Long Neck Joe. We get the Intimidate. Dude, my Incineroar is bigger than that Garchomp. Okay, the draft held on. My Incineroar is like, that's like a small chomp, or my Incineroar is massive. One of the two. Your giraffe is small? It's true. I think this is just double protect from them. I think Last Respects picks up both, so I don't think it really matters too much where we target. Especially with the Intimidate. Ooh, no protect from Charizard, eh? That's definitely GG then. God, it hits so hard, dude. All right. It hits so freaking hard. It's crazy. And that was like, I mean, they were getting cute with the swaps, but Ampharos pulled a lot of weight there. Ampharos did exactly what it was supposed to do. Yeah, Amphy is tanky. Yeah. This is a Basculegion team? Brother, that's gonna happen like with every team. We're trying to use it. We brought Ampharos. What more do you want? We like have cool calcs for it, you know, for Tailwind and everything. Come on, give me some credit here. Oh man. Yeah, Ampharos has got a 1v4 everything for it to not be an Ampharos team, I guess. This is an Incineroar team, dude. I'm trying here. I am not the best team builder in the world. I'm trying out here, you know? At least I'm trying. Hey, listen, we only have 3 meta Pokemon. Basque, Incin, Giraffe. Gliscor, Amphy, and Scizor I would consider not meta. Scizor, I think, is within the meta game and something you should be aware of, but I don't think he's considered meta. I think this is a Scizor game, however. What do you have it built for? It's a Tailwind setter, and it can sit in front of things like Garchomp and Sneasler and return, like, Garchomp you can't really return the damage back, but wow. Okay, we got quite a good lead here. I think I'm going to hit Tailwind in case they want to swap to Zard. And I'm going to keep him honest here and just Bullet Punch Sylvie. Okay. Probably could have Swords Dance, but... Scizor's close, but it's not meta. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this chip damage is actually going to be pretty big here. Ooh, they did not protect Glamora here. Interesting. I mean, I would hope Rock Slide kills Charizard. I mean, I have no idea. How much attack are we running again? 15 adamant? Rock Slide. Yeah. That was close. Don't miss Charizard. Okay. Oh, it's Fat Zard! It's Fat Zard! No! Oh, it's Fat Zard. Told you, Kappa. The classic. Oh, man, that's bad. It's Fat Zard. Yeah, that wasn't Focus Sash. That was just annoying is what it was. You know what? Last Respects isn't contact, so I think we do it this. I think we do it this way. I hate that the status like slows your Pokemon down like their FPS because it's just, I don't know, it just looks really bad. Like on some Pokemon it just looks really bad. Go for double protect. Nice. Yeah, all the floating mons are, yeah. Yeah, I already had it down to 81% Rusted Knight. That's why I felt pretty confident. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta break multi-scale on Dragonite. Yeah, Sylveon protects. We know the deal. We don't want to use our last respects to break the multi-scale. Yeah, we're just dead. Matter. Dun, 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 dun. It's alright. It was a chonky Zard. It was a chonky Zard. I mean, I guess turn 1 I could have Swords Dance and Bullet Punch Rock Slide definitely would have picked up, you know? But that's alright. Yeah. Yep, poison does a lot of damage. He calced out the Gliscor matchup. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. 100%. Yo, Red Maverick with the art class. All right, I got it after this match because this is for the prediction. Apple pie. That's crazy. I mean, you're scared to bring Floette because I have Sizzle, right? So let's do this. Any relation to the I-8? Maybe. This meta became so tanky recently. Yeah. Well, Rock Slide's everywhere, so I think tanky Zard's probably better. Yeah, 165 special attack. It hurts. It one-shots the Garchomp. It one-shots Charizard. I'm really banking that they're going for Charizard mode here. Because, like, this is a game of chicken. Because if they go Charizard and I go Scizor, they have the edge. But if they go, like, Floette, if I go Ampharos, then I have an edge. But if they... Mother fricker, dude. Like, why? If I have Scizor, why are you going this? That's crazy. Are they Dazzling Gleam? What do they do here? Because what if I just protect Thunderbolt? Like, what if I just fake them out that way? Yeah, I could add him. You know what? F it. We ball. Leading the flower when I have a Scizor on the squad is crazy. Yeah, he's going to nuke Long Neck Joe. 100%. I have not been got by Choice Scarf Floette. Oh. Interesting. So I could have just Trick Roomed, I guess? What? What a crazy first turn. Actually unreal. I guess their whole plan was just to do this and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, probably. They heal. Yeah, I can't break this, actually. There's just no way. Alright. Protect from Floette, right? So we... No, he's just gonna have... No. It's just gonna be redirection. I just lose. I can't break this. There's just no way. Trick Room up. I just can't break this. There's no way. Nah, like, Ampharos doesn't... After a Calm Mind, I can't break through that. Like, if I had brought Scizor, like, they just cooked. Because I'm Swords Dance Scizor. This is why you run Swords Dance on Scizor, by the way. Like, the Swords Dance Scizor just beats this. Yikes, man. I don't even want to play this. I'm going to be honest. I do not want to play this. I do not want to play this. Gonna save our mental there. Yeah. Actually, just like... I can't believe they went with the Floette strat in front of freaking Scizor, dude. Like... How do you not just go Zard Chomp? Because even if I go Ampharos, like, you still have a solid matchup. Like, what? I honestly, like, that is crazy to me. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. I have a team review. Let's do the team review. What if you bring both? I guess that was the... That would have solved the issue, huh? So. 3 T5 0. Okay. 7A. I have no idea, Bings, but all we can do is ever just wonder. All right, this is a Red Mavericks team. A Zoomer with Play Rev, Aqua Jet, Liquidation, Protect. We have Rodriguez with Will-O-Wisp, Trick Room, Body Press, and Nightshade. We have Toucannon with Skill Link, Miracle Seed, Bullet Seed, U-Turn, Brave Bird, and Rock Blast. That's crazy. Cleavor with Choice Scarf. Rock Slide, Close Combat, U-Turn, Lunge with Sheer Force. Camerupt with Earth Power, Heat Wave, Protect, Helping Hand. And then Incineroar with Flare Blitz, Party Shot, Darkest Lariat, and Fake Out. Holy based team, dude. Holy based team. That's crazy. First of all, it's cool. You know, I do think the team is pretty dope. Trying to think of something like, I think the Azumarill's fine. You could maybe run, no, you have Citrus Berry on Incineroar. The Cleavor's fine with the Sheer Force. You could go Sharpness with the Stone Axe, but the Sheer Force boosts the Rock Slide. It also boosts Lunge, I would imagine. I do think having no Protect on Toucannon is a little scary since he's so slow. But I know you're like, you have the Trick Room, right? Like it's a Trick Room mode, but Cleavor, Rodriguez start. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Will-O-Wisp and Trick Room and all that. And then you can like kind of Rock Slide as well. Yeah, it's like hard Trick Room. I get it. I mean, I also think Helping Hand on your main sweeper, Camerupt, is a little weird. You could maybe just, you know, have like... People were running Flash Cannon, I think. I saw some people run Flash Cannon. Ooh, Fake Tears on Rodriguez would be cool. That could be good. Body Press and Nightshade are fine, though. Good damage dealers, you know. I don't know. I mean, it looks like a hard Trick Room team to me, gamer. My main issue is the fish. Yeah, I could see the fish being pretty annoying for you, yeah. The Bullet Seed from Toucannon is a funny way to deal with it. Yeah, I would probably recommend, like, one more fast guy for the team, you know. Like, I think on these Trick Room, even if it's hard Trick Room, you want, like, one fast guy. Just for when Trick Room runs out or whatever. It's pretty nice, you know. Night Slash on Cleavor. Could do that. You could do Night Slash on Cleavor. That helps. Meowscarada helps with the fish. King Gambit helps with the fish. He works in the trick room. Yeah, King Gambit, I think, is your easiest answer. You just toss him onto this team somewhere. Because he works inside and outside trick room just because of the Sucker Punch priority. Yeah, I think I would like to see King Gambit somewhere. But, yeah, Celius does Wall of Fish. You're missing EVs on Camerupt and Cophagregus. Looks like you're missing 2 on Camerupt specifically. But otherwise, this all looks fine to me. I mean, looks like a hard trick room team to me. Alright, we're going to continue to try out Ampharos here. I am having fun with it, but we are seeing why maybe it's not the best Mega Pokemon to use, right? Alright, do we win 3 out of 5 matches? I'm going to run a 5-minute prediction. I'm going to get up and grab a quick snack real fast. So. I mean, yeah, I think it's very easy to overestimate your opponent, Legend. I think it's really easy to do. I think one thing that's really hard about the ladder is not knowing your opponent's playstyle, you know? So yeah, I think I do overthink sometimes. I do make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I'm not a pro player. I think so do they. They can make mistakes just as easy as I can. Yeah, I mean, it's a dance, right? Like, it's about feeling out your opponent and then figuring out from there. So I'm heating up a slice of pizza, chat. I'm like really hungry. I've been getting like really hungry in the middle of these streams recently. I think it's because I'm using brain power. Like, I'm not even kidding. Is that like, can that make me hungry? Is that like a real thing? If I'm using my brain a lot, does that make me hungry? Yes, it is a thing. Okay. Because like normally, like honestly, yeah, I use more calories. Dang, that's crazy, dude. Who would have thought? He uses sugars to think. Ugh. That's how chess players stay fit. Yeah, like I'm legit. Like when I've been playing Ironmon previously, like I haven't really gotten hungry sometimes, and yeah, that's why they call it esports. I guess so. High stress tournaments. That's wild. I should use some VP to increase box space. Yeah, that should be a thing. All right, I heard the microwave. I just destroyed that slice of pizza. All right, let's do it. I just destroyed that, man. If I'm never hungry, does that make me stupid? Today I learned. That was fast? Hell yeah, it was. I'm pretty like. Oh, I've played against this person before. I'm pretty indifferent about the vote outs. Like, I think it was a fine episode. Dude, Sylveon is everywhere now, dude. Remove this Pokemon, man. Why is she everywhere now? I mean, they're gonna bring Zard, that's for sure. It was a pepperoni slice. It was a slice of pepperoni. I always get pizza on Survivor nights. And yeah. It was light sauce pepperoni with stuffed crust. It was delicious. It was yummy. And it was in my tummy. Sylveon did really well in a recent tournament. And I don't have a good way of removing it. Freaking sucks. I mean, Scizor is my way to remove it. I mean, they're just going to lead Zard, though. Are we rationing around here? No, light sauce is good, trust. Light sauce is pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna just do this. That way I can, like, Tailwind or Trick Room, depending on, like, what they want to do, I guess. And Gliscor, like, is actually really good into their whole team except Sylveon. So. Yeah, Java, pretty much once. I think we do this. No, they brought Sylveon. They absolutely did. No, my giraffe! Long neck Joe! Ba-da-na-na. Okay. Alright, this is going to sting a little bit, but Scizor should be in a pretty good spot, yeah? Ooh, we got a flinch. I'll take that. We stop priority with Long Neck Joe is the main thing. Which could be useful later. For Rigoraph, come back! Ooh, no protects. I was kind of expecting one of them to protect here. Kind of want to do this, anticipating a Zard swap in. That goes Swords Dance, Rock Slide. Because Tailwind's about to end. Damn. Opt Sucker Punch? Not... Wow. Okay. I mean, not protecting on the last turn of Tailwind is just like... Dude, some people just don't care. Oh, what's up, Fuji? Some people just don't give a shit, man. All right, well. Go for Rigorad. If I kill Sylveon, they just get to swap to freaking Charizard for free. I think I'm going to double protect here. I need to kill Gambit. Okay. This is going to be the turn where they just totally like protect King Gambit and I lose. I have to go in for it this turn. Yeah, dude, I can't. I mean, I mean, that's just, yeah. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. GG's. I have to hope Bullet Punch kills King Gambit. It's my only play. I love Sylveon too. It's really good. It's really good. They haven't like protected in front of me at all, and yeah. I guess I just needed to keep them honest, you know? Yeah. They were scouting if I was Scarf or not because I clicked Last Respects. I think they think I'm Scarf, so. As an outsider, I feel like the number one thing I hear from you is expecting them to make the smart play. Well, like, not necessarily the smart play. Like, I don't know if I could qualify it as the smart play. I think I qualify it as, like, the defensive play. A lot of people play very defensive when you have, like, Tailwind and stuff, you know? Yeah. Not enough, not enough. My fish! Yeah. Yeah, like, you know, never understand your opponent could be a complete sicko. Yeah, like, that's just it. Like, they didn't protect at all in my Tailwind. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't protect at all while I had Tailwind. And that's like, that's insane, right? Like, that was, like, surely you get like some protects or what, something when a Tailwind is up, but hey, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're using a brand new team today. We're using Mega Ampharos, which is considered to be a bad Mega, and all that. And we're using Basque Legion for the first time. And I know it's a good Mon, but I have not used it before. So we're kind of like learning how people also deal with it, you know? So there's a lot of learning happening here. So anyway, I have to run ads. I'm sorry, chat. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. BRB. Perverse Sash, Basque Legion. Yeah, we're rocking Scarf today. I could see us playing around with it, though. Florida is such a funny name. That's just the name of the old team that was here when we were running Mega Fraligator. Yeah, because like we have Sandy Dog, Star Fox, and then I didn't give a name to this, but... Yeah. Which is why I don't mind running the Scarf one either, though, Egos, you know. But I hate the Togepi Lion Antelope, so I'm happy it's not in the game. So. Yeah, if I just played a little more aggressive, I think we would have won that game. If I was just a bit more aggressive. Like, I needed to get rid of that Gambit. I knew it, but... Mega Clefables, Togepi at home. It's true. Serene Grace, Air Slash traumatizes man. Not Dimensions, Super Luck, Scope Lens with Dynamax, Airstream. Yeah, that was not fun either. Just saying. That was horrible, in fact. That was disgustingly horrible. Like, Scarlet and Violet not having Togekiss was, like, the best thing of my entire life. Ugh. I can't stand that Pokemon, man. Can't stand it. Follow me, absurdly good typing, absurdly bulky for no reason. Like, why does that Pokemon exist? Yeah, that's in singles. In singles, Mega Clefable is quite obnoxious, yeah. What the hell was G-Max Wildfire? Yeah, I started Wolfie's video. I haven't finished it. Yeah, G-Max Wildfire, I definitely abused that. That's 3 normal types you hate? No, they're all... Honestly, no. Mouse is normal. I mean, they started normal type. They started normal type. Has anyone ever entered an unfinished team? Yeah, that's happened before. I'm not a big fan of Chomp or Ensign. I understand. Hearing it gave me PTSD for a sec. Yeah, I used Vine Lash more than Wildfire, but yeah. I was a G-Max Venusaur enjoyer. Because the latter was filled with more Kyogre than it was Rinnia Sun for a while. But once Rinnia Sun came around, I stopped playing. Because double restricted, I was just not really interested in. Single restricted was fine in Dynamax. Double restricted in Dynamax was not that fun. With the Zacian nerfs, I'm sure it'll be better, but... Yo, let's go, Eternity. Well done. It's the damn Floette again. I mean, they're gonna bring Cerulege for sure, right? I feel like Gliscor is really good here. Just wondering if I should bring Ampharos or not. Like, Ampharos is pretty good into a pretty decent chunk of their team. I could bring Scizor as, like, you know, just as insurance. Because they are probably going to bring Floette. Please, no Dynamax? No, bring back Dynamax. It's fun. It's good. Bring it back. It's fun. Am I really not bringing the fish? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to lead. No, I miss Terra too. I love Terra. I loved Terra. Terra was a lot of fun. It's a little risky. As long as high horsepower doesn't miss, we should be okay. So we do not get intimidated here. Hyper Cutter. Welcome to the dance. Put Dynamax in the game I'm uninstalling? Dang. That is kind of silly. IMO. That would be kind of silly. Dynamax is a good mechanic, like, legitimately. People definitely overhate it, big time. Yep, that makes sense. Get a Tailwind. I could have, like, hit Incineroar here, but I liked this more. Can we F off, dude? My God. Need to Bitter Blade my Gliscor now, I guess? Yeah, ally switch is pretty annoying. Understandably so. Dude. can we stop with the freaking Sinistra Incineroar stuff? Like, this can't be fun, man. What a greedy freaking play, man. They're gonna chunk Gliscor now. No, they're gonna bulk up. That's fine. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Why is your cat named Bird? Huh? Huh? Can't believe this thing is back almost to full HP. It's actually so frustrating. Toria's Japanese for bird? Oh. Ba-da-dum-dum. It's named after someone's cat. So infuriating, man. Yeah, we didn't swap. We parting shotted. Ready for parting shot? Unique to Archaladon. Yeah, it's unique to Archaladon. +2 defense. God, what a freaking nightmare, dude. Ugh. Actually, so frustrating. Cause I just die now, yeah. Cause like, Tailwind is out. Man, dude. I feel like a lot of the comps like on ladder are just very unfun to play against. But maybe it's skill issue. Maybe. It's oppression versus oppression, yeah. Yeah, the problem is like all of their tools are still intact. Yeah, but it's like protect the president's rulage. It's like, ugh. I just get so impatient against these comps. Yeah, because of freaking... Because I called the turn wrong with the Sinistra. If I call that turn right, that Cerulege is dead and I win the game. But because I called it wrong, I lose the game. But I'm gonna just see if I can figure it out, I guess. The next season is still this regulation. You're telling me that bad as a horse? Yeah. Yep. We're going for broke. We're going for broke. Flinch plus Thunderbolt win the game. I think you can play Cerulege without playing this type of comp, though, too. No, it's still MA. Yeah, there's protects. Oh my god, what a boring effing game, dude. I'm so out of this. Get me out of here, man. Oh, god. We can't, like... This team can't break through these comps, which sucks. Because they are so unfun to play against. Ugh. Yikes, dude. I would say we are likely not to. Yeah, why doesn't it get tail glow? It's really interesting. What the frick, dude? Fish in the back.
Big check!
Something was missing.
Vish, thanks for the prime in the 25 months. I knew something was missing. Thanks for the dolphin dumpies. Baton pass to Charizard? Baton pass to Como, likely. Yeah, I mean, we tried to build a team. I'm not the best at team building, and we're trying to use Mega Ampharos. I mean... But those, like, protect the president comps are a big weakness for this team, and that's sucks because those... IMO, I find those teams extremely unfun to play against, so... No, Ampharos is fine. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It's a bulky attacker. Like, that's what it does. I don't want to do I don't like doing those types of strategies because if it doesn't work, then you lose on the spot. I don't find that fun. So. Yep. That's fine. Our Incineroar is faster than our Ampharos by 1 point on purpose. We Dragon Pulse into the Scovillain. Leech Seed. That did a lot less than the last time. Yeah, I don't think... Shit. Dang, that one's a lot more specially bulky. That sucks. And they leech seeded this time. I don't think Flare Blitz picks up. Because the idea was like... You know... Fake out in case they get Ballsy and Clanger's Soul, but... They're definitely Clanger's Souling this turn. I don't know. Maybe Flare Blitz will get us there. Doubt it, but maybe it will. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, where's our Mirror Herb, dude? Mirror Herb would go crazy here. Yeah, dude. With no lead sheet, it gets there. Yeah, a lot of them are running like really high spadaf, but they called the turn right and they got the lead sheet, so then they live the Flare Blitz, which sucks. Been having good success with the Mega Halucha, a hard trick routine due to terrain pulse Claritzer. Good job, Spark. I'm happy it's working for you. And Mega Zard comes in. I think this is what we do. Playing scales. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Heat wave. We don't parting shot into Como because it's soundproof. We're gonna try and reposition here. Get rid of that leech seed. Give us a tailwind. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, citrus berry, save us. Citrus berry, we live. Yeah. Hold. Nice. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. All right. We have Ampharos in the tailwind. I would hope this kills Charizard with 165 special attack. I would hope. Because Como is likely to protect here. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, do, 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 do. All right. Is this just Sinistra? What is this? Yeah, of course it is. All right. Well, I mean, the good news is I think, I mean, I don't know for sure, but this is Basculegion versus Kobo. He's going to be -1 defense. So I think we're good. I think Dragon Pulse should pick up here. Can't imagine it doesn't. Oh my god, it outspeeds me. No, it outspeeds me. I'm in tailwind. What? It doubles my speed. Oh, no way. No. What? Hold on. Hold on a second here. Como. Tailwind. Ampharos. Mega. What do we have? 21 points? Oh, dang. It outspeeds me, dude. Yeah, it cleanly outspeeds me. Well, now we know, I guess. Yeah, they were +1. I think Basque Legion might win anyway, though. We're gonna find out. Why did he protect Omega Lol? I have no idea. There we go. Cool. Da, da, da. He threw? Yeah, they threw pretty hard. Hey, listen, chat. Listen. They can make mistakes just like we can. And it's important for us to identify when there's a window. Not until like 8, Adam. Not until 8. Yeah. We're gonna be big chilling for a while. Oh my god, dude. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Well, now we know in Tailwind we do not outspeed Como. It was only +1. I didn't even see that they had King Gambit on the team. I'll be real with you. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even notice. Oh man. Nah, you usually choose one or the other, Eternity. Like, if they showed Protect, I would expect no Wide Guard if they showed Wide Guard. What? Going for a Moody boost? That's crazy. Get cooked. Yeah, he leech seeded and didn't mega. Yeah, he wants a Moody boost, I think. Mega Amphy's doing all right. It's doing all right. What did he get on the Moody? Minus defense, my goat. Minus defense, my absolute goat. It's incredibly greedy, by the way, to do this to double Moody here, but it's all right. Fair enough, though. Ah, now you're +1. All right, you're +1 on both defenses. Congratulations. Well done. Why should it just be non-mega Scovillain? Yeah, right? That was like their ideal Moody, for sure. I'm gonna go for this. Because you need to get rid of Incineroar, right? And I want to get around redirection. Okay. Recoil. Alright, discharge, get us there. We resist. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, that's really bad. Obviously. I just lose the video game here. I'm gonna just double attack because they might protect. Yep. Okay. Very good. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, this is why you shouldn't be ashamed of using like meta Pokemon. Like genuinely, I don't really know how to use Basque and set up the game for Basque, and I haven't used much Incineroar either. You really shouldn't be ashamed of using meta Pokemon. Like you gotta like. Because a lot of people know how to play against them. That's +1. Last respects is crazy, man. Yep, exactly. Ah, not quite. Darkest Lariat would have got us there, though. Yeah, we're trying Mega Ampharos. It hasn't really paid off very well. But I know a lot of people think it's like shameful to like use them, like, you know. But some people like will see that you're using a good Pokemon and like, I don't know. Losing all my money today? Why are you believing on Mega Ampharos? Discord's having API issues. Let's see. Dang, man. I was really hoping it would go a little better than this. The first prediction, we went 3-2. The first prediction, we did go 3-2. It made me feel a little bit like we had more of a shot with this team. So, yeah. Man, I can't believe that flamethrower picked up, man. First attempt at this team. Oh, didn't I have another one? No, okay. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. And maybe we'll run some viewer games here in a little bit. I'll do like one more prediction. We'll run some viewer games. The only thing I don't respect is Encore Disable. Totally valid. I don't like Protect the President comps. I don't think it requires much skill either. It's very uninteractive. And I think part of it is because it's good against me because I'm a very impatient player. So I think that's a lot of the reason why I hate it too. So. All right, this is Adam's team. We got Mega Blastoise, Fake Out Water Spell, Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere. We have the Farigga Raft with Psychic Fangs, Rain Dance, Helping Hand, Trick Room. We have the Archalon. Adam. Electro Shot, Flash Cannon, Draco Meteor, Protect with Sableye, Rain Dance, Light Screen, Encore, Disable. Brother. Sinisha with King Gambit with Kowtow, Sucker Punch, Low Kick, Protect. Sinisha with Machikata, Ray Battle, Life 2, Trick Room. Castleberry. I mean, is the team good? Yes. But man, I hope that you get bored playing this after 2 games, because I would, that's for sure. And everyone and their mother is playing this on the ladder right now. Everyone and their mother. Want to try Mega Blastoise? So you paired it with Screen's Arch? Try Mega Blastoise? I don't know, man. Any other way? True, my mom called me last night telling me about our Archalon Rain team. I think Encore and Disable is a bit much on this, by the way, too, though. I feel like you choose one or the other. I think you just choose Disable or Encore, and you get the other screen. Or you get Quash or something. Or Will-O-Wisp, for that matter. Encore Disable takes 2 turns. And that is... you know what I mean? It takes... Like, if you disable them, they're probably going to swap. So, like, I would get rid of one of them. I would get rid of Encore Disable. Like, if you have it with 2 bonds or with the Shadow Tag, it's fine. But I think you get Quash or Will-O-Wisp, for sure. How would you change this team to make it less degenerate? Not use the core that everyone's using on the ladder right now. No, like, I don't know, man. Like, you can run Arch. You can run this if you enjoy it. Like, you can run this if you genuinely enjoy it. I just, like, this is just everywhere right now. That's all. So right now, like, for art class, you get an F because everyone is playing this right now. Yeah. First F I've given out since we've been on Champions. So. But yeah, I do think Encore Disable is too much for one Pokemon. Like, if you had Encore and then Disable on another Pokemon, I think it's fine. But I don't think in many games you're going to get Encore and Disable off on a team. Like, if you have Sableye in the end game, sure. But how many times do you have Sableye as your last? You know what I mean? Not very much. So. That's the way I see it anyway. The first F going to Arch Sableye feels right. Yeah, like you can see the reaction by the chat. No one likes playing against this. Like no one actually enjoys playing against this. So anyway, do the EVs at least look okay? Oh, all right. I'll give it a look. Don't be like Amane and be like, man, Sableye is such a menace, and then not attack it either. That was so funny. I was watching your match, and I was like, if he's gonna be a menace, kill it. It was just really funny. Yeah, this all looks fine to me. This all looks fine to me. Yeah, that all looks fine, Adam. You added VGC to your name? Alright, we're gonna give Ampharos another best of 5. Like I said, we're here for vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And then we'll probably run some viewer matches until my draft league match. What does VGC stands for? Video Game Championship. Mm-hmm. 8 p.m. is when Cruz said he is available for sure. Very good competitor. Yeah, we've tanked our rating a bit today. We started at 2230. That's okay though. Again, we're playing for vibes right now. So, how do you find a draft league? I've never done one. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'm hosting 6 right now. That's how I found them. Is I'm hosting 6 of them right now. I had a form in my Discord for interests, and then the forum just had your Twitch name, your Discord name, and what level of skill level you are. And then I just sorted people by veteran, casual, and beginner. And we have 2 vet leagues. We have 2 casual leagues. We have 1 sort of casual and beginner league, and a beginner league. So, there's a website called Drafteon. It's really intuitive. It's really, really fun. And all that good stuff. So we're only on week 1, so it'll be a while until like another one is hosted by me. But yeah, there's nothing stopping for people like getting a draft league going though. Like if you guys want to get a draft league going on your own, like by all means, I would happily share the salary point thing I did and all that good stuff. Like you're more than welcome to like try and get one going between gamers. So 1W STS. Oh, it's because Discord's having API issues right now, Subwild. Yeah, we'll hop in a call, Geary. You can tell me all about it. Oh, hey, it's Ampharos. Yeah, that's probably why you can't join right now. We have Slowbro with trick groups called Psychic Noise Slack Off, Ampharos with Thunderbolt, Dragon Pulse, Focus Blast. We have Incineroar, Fake Out, Taunt, Darker Slayer, Flare Blitz. Mimikyu with Play Rough, Trick Room, Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Sneak. Instant supposed to have Willow. Gotcha. Tyranitar with Curse, Knockoff, Rock Slide, Protect. Camera Up with Eruption, Earth Power, Ancient Power, Protect. Lefties, Curse, T-Tar. That's kind of cool, to be honest. And then you can, like, set the Trick Room, Will-O-Wisp things, Intimidate with Incineroar. Tyranitar becomes, like, physically bulky. That's kind of cool. And then you also have Camera Up as your Mega to, like, sweep as well. Hard Trick Room for sure, but still cool. I think it's cool. It's fun. Team must love rain. It's like rain. Yeah, rain teams are kind of a issue, huh? You don't have a lot of options into their mons. On my wedding day. Like, you have Earth Power, which is good. Get your Trick Room going. But the combination of Pelipper, Basque, Arch is pretty tricky for this to navigate. So. Oh, we got another one. All right, just in time, because we're about to hop back on the ladder. It's been a rough day, but I know you can't always have a winning day, chat. Like, we went even yesterday, and obviously we're trying to make it Ampharos today, so, you know, we're trying to make it work. We're trying, well, let's bounce back. We're going to bounce back here. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Tinkaton, Protect, Fake Out, Encore, Gigaton, Hammer. I win every day. Don't listen to Salty. Oh, I see. With Shuka Berry, Scovillid, Protect, Rage Powder, Leech Seep, Overheats. Sinistra. With Life 2, Rage Powder, Trick Room, Machagacha. Archaludon, Protect, Flash Cannon, Electro Shot, Dragon Pulse. Espathra with Protect, Rain Dance, Ally Switch, Lumina Crash. And for with Rain Dance, Ally Switch, Trick Room, Psychic. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, gamer. This is hella unfun to play against. Does it look like it works? Yeah. This is a team. No, Tinkaton is not from Paldea. It's from... Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. This is a full Paldea team, isn't it? You could drop Rain Dance, and because you have Rain Dance on the Giraffe. But having two options for Rain Dance isn't that bad, to be honest, either. Because you're not running Pelipper. So... yeah.
I'm first and second.
I gotta give you an F. I'm sorry.
No one is better than me.
Sending
Just trying a full Gen 9 team for fun. I mean, it looks like it works, but I gotta give you an F. I'm sorry. I gotta give you an F. Sag, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is would not be fun to play against. Do I think it works? Do I think it's a good team? Yes. Love you still. Love you too. But man, if I see that in team select, I'm going. That's what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I'm letting out a big sigh. I'm letting out a big sigh. These poor bridge team submitters. The ally switch is the icing on the cake. It really is, man. I was watching Rishi earlier. He was having a rough day, too. We gotta get rid of that damn giraffe. We're still trying to figure out what mons we bring to each match. It's hard. I think we go Trick Room mode. Because I think Ampharos does really well. Unless it's just Floette lead. Which maybe they do flow at, well, they could flow at this time because they have Giraffe. Now this, they actually could do it this time, and it would actually make sense. The other guy didn't make sense, but they actually have the Giraffe, so it could make sense. Hey, thanks, Nate the Great. Thank you. I don't think it's Charizard wide if they bring it. Bum, bum, bum. We're going to attack. Because I think Ampharos is not that threatened here. I think we at least trade. Oh, they go to their own Giraffe. Giraffe. They might just reverse Trick Room, which I think is honestly fine. If they try to reverse it. Can you work it? Let me work it. Wow. Okay. That's a turn for sure. Sash. Okay. Should have discharged. I thought they were going to protect Lamora. Alright, well. Honestly, like, if they reverse, right? Like, okay. That's fine. They played this, like, extremely aggressively. Alright, this is fine. I think we're still in a fine position here. We are going to get a double KO, and I have Fake Out on board for next turn, which is pretty good. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba-bum. Giraffe is gone. They have a Zard. I just need to get everything. Like, if I can take one KO, Last Respect just wins the game, yeah? Oh, yeah. Incineroar's big chilling right now. Incineroar is big chilling. I mean, Fake Out, like, yeah, no, we don't do that. We just protect here. We just can't let Bass come onto the field too late. Like, we just need to slow down Bass coming onto the field as long as possible. Still no protect, right? Ball, yep. Alright, that should be close combat. We live. It's knockoff. Okay, well. Okay. Modest Volk one-shot draft most of the time. If you have Bug Buzz? Scyther is in this game? Huh? Psycho Mantis. Alright, even though Ampharos, like, they played super aggressively, we lost Ampharos, like, them reversing Trick Room, like, lost them the game. So, cool. Very good. Yeah, like, I think they were afraid. They knew Bask was in the back, so I'm not sure why they targeted Fergraf. I just needed to delay the swap to Basque Legion. This is the only reason I protected Fergraf there. So, oh boy, look, chat. Look what it is. It's our favorite. A lot. They can EV to live Bug Bite from Mega Scizor, but it's really hard. They have to like really invest. Like I'm talking like big fat defense, like bold nature. Lace House. How do we handle large? Don't know. We're gonna figure it out though. Yo, it's Adam? Yo? I am Lace Sauce, just cause like I just like Star Fox getting some support, you know what I mean? I like the giraffe because it stops priority. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out how to deal with this. This is actually our first game against it today, so we're gonna figure it out. No, I think Ditto could be definitely a thing for sure. I don't know, man. Like, they protect. Like, I feel like you see Ampharos Gliscor, you're not protecting. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you're just go aggressive. Yeah? Let's do it. The sooner Sableye dies, the better. Yeah, but I think we can pop them. I think we can pop them here without them realizing it. I don't think they realize we can pop them. Well. See, they didn't protect, so I called that right. Okay. Hold. We live. We respond. That did nothing. Good God. What is that thing? Made of bricks and shit? Alright, well, I think I lose off that. Gonna be honest, I think I lose off that one, chat room. Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan. Bum, 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 bum. Armor Tail. All right, Ampharos. All right, we beat Arch. Get him out of here. Let's go, Ampharos. You goat. Goat status. Uh-oh. 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 That's a fish. All right, trust. So they need to get rid of Farig. They need to get rid of both. Because if the giraffe stays on the field, then they just lose, right? All right, time to play chicken. Time to play chicken. Okay. Please be enough. 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 Can you pick Pokemon who don't use Rock Slide? Yeah, I'm using a team that doesn't have Rock Slide right now. Here it is. Let's go. Long Neck Joe. That's his name. Long Neck Joe. That's his name. Say his name. Long Neck Joe. Oh my. Long Neck Joe, no! He lives! He's the GOAT! He can't be stopped! Nobody gets in the way of Long Neck Joe! Long live Long Neck Joe, dude. And that is how we beat our Jalodon with Mega Ampharos. What an absolute demon. Long Neck Joe. Long Neck Joe. Awesome. Well played. Thanks. All right. I got to run ads, chat. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full time here on Twitch and YouTube. You know the deal at this point, I'm sure, if you've been hanging out. But we always pause the gameplay while the ads are playing. So I'll see you in 3 of the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Long Neck Joe goes crazy, dude. What a name, dude. What's his defense EVs? We invested quite a lot. 15 full HP. I'm burping, chat. I'm burping. Dodge with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Would you like to name a Pokemon gamer? Thank you so much for the 5-pack. I really appreciate it. If it hadn't been for Long Neck Joe, I'd been killed a long time ago. Name the giraffe. Oh, okay. Am I naming him Long Neck Joe? Yes? Okay. Long Neck Joe. Long Neck Joe. Oh, not Necky. Sorry, hold on. Back it up. Long Neck Joe. Long Neck Joe. There he is, the goat. Giraffe earned it with that MVP performance. Yeah. Oh, man. Long Neck Joe. The burn made that dicey. Got in there in the end. Yeah, the burn made that really dicey. Because it's good to know, like, high horsepower Dragon Pulse would have just absolutely beat the bridge there, right there on the spot. So. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think they were Swift Swim. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I love it. Like, I was like, this is the way I win. I make them play chicken, dude. Play chicken with the Basque. Alright, ads are almost done. How do you even come up with a team like this? I don't know, man. I'm not the best at team building. I'm just goofing off, having a good time. Oh, here we go again. It worked last time. Let's run it back. Yeah, they probably wouldn't have killed without adaptability. Can we do it twice? Can Long Neck Joe be the savior we've always needed?
Hey, Patrick, how the are ya?
Pretty good.
You have a rank/yellow goal, or are you just having some fun?
I was pushing for champions here like 2 days ago, JC. I got really close. My peak rank is 414 in the world. But today we're just kind of goofing off with Ampharos. So. Ampharos and Long Neck Joe. Laxwall with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you would like to name a Pokemon, let me know, gamer. Really appreciate the 5-pack so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we got a freaking treasure trade going. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Long Neck Joe greater than sweating on meta teams. Can we go with Jaws for Basque? You got it. Basque sneeze. Interesting. They're on to me, dude. Dude, Gliscor's idle animation is really good. He's like, he like puts the claws down and like looks around. Heck yeah, dude. This is a guessing game. Cause like he could wave crash. You know what I mean? I don't know. This is kind of a guessing game. My guess it's like fake out into Ampharos, wave crash into Gliscor. I think that's like what is like their most likely play here. So. Long Neck Joe stands tall. Nobody beats Long Neck Joe. There's the arch. The arch is here. How we even come up with the name Long Neck Joe? Does it matter? That is my question to you. Does it actually matter? Could be a Pelly swap. Or like a double into Ampharos, though. I kind of like this. I like just protecting with Ampharos Psychic here. Damn. Rest in peace, Long Neck Joe. Because the issue is the double up. That's going to suck. Bum, bum, well, we bring in Miss Snippy. Because Miss Snippy is in a really good spot here. We swap to Basque. 20. High horsepower is just stronger. Dual Wing Beat does cover for a Pelly swap, but I don't think they're going to want to swap out Sneasler because they have Unburden. Ooh, interesting. Hey, I'm cool with this too. I think this works out really well for me. We run just enough speed on Gliscor, by the way, to always outspeed Pelipper. Dude, are you kidding me, man? Bark someone's dog right now. I'm mad. I'm mad, dude. Ah, that's so frustrating. It's 95 accuracy, man. Come on, give me a freaking break of that Kit Kat bar. Like, what are we talking about here? Ugh. Dual Wing Beat's 90, yeah. Come on, man. Right. We always outspeed Pelipper. We're EV to always outspeed Pelipper. That's not a sash? What the hell? I mean, Thunderbolt surely kills, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, just cleanly kills. Sneasler. Thunderbolt. No, it does not. That sucks. Well, we're in Tailwind, though. Okay, cool. No, the Gliscor is bulky, but we're not living that. There's no way. Well, how about that? A 3-0 for Ampharos. A free 3-0 for Ampharos. How about that? All thanks to Long Neck Joe, dude. All thanks to Long Neck Joe. All right, dude. We're getting the hang of it, right? Long Neck Joe. Okay. You're finding a groove now. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. So long, my dolphin dollars, dude. So long, my dolphin dollars. Indeed. Okay. Yeah, so the reason we're running Discharge is just to have a spread move option. Because this is Tail Room, and like, see, we have Trick Room and Tailwind. Because that's why we have like a weird amount of speed on Ampharos. And you can Discharge next to the Gliscor. I don't know. It was just the choice that I made is to run Discharge. I don't know. I like Discharge. I think it's cool. So. It is hard to use, though, on this team. I will admit. It is a little hard to use on this team. All right, where are we at? We're at 5.5 hours streamed. In about 3 hours, I have to do my Draft League match. So, should we ladder or run some viewer games? Because it is Friday. Maybe do one more best of 5 and then viewer games until Draft League. Maybe that's what we'll do. All right, KP 3B, JK 0 GFN. All right. If Sable Eye pops up. All right, yeah, let's do one more best of 5 on the ladder, and then we'll start run some viewer matches until the Draft League match. All right, Zephyr, we have a Meowscarada, Flower Trick, Sucker Punch, Taunt Protect with Lumberry. Interesting. With that moveset, I definitely would have expected Focus Sash. We have Vaporeon with Scaldion, Icy Wind, Protect. Scizor. Is this a Vaporeon admirer? Oh my god. Scizor, Bug Bite, Bullet Punch, Sword Stance, Protect. Heliolisk with Thunderbolt, Hyper Voice, Ally Switch. Ooh, wait, that's good to know because I have Heliolisk on my Draft League team actually. So that is good info. That is good information. We have Armarouge, Heat Wave, Trick Room, Ally Switch, and Wide Guard. Heat Wave, the only attacking move. Interesting. Kind of dope with Zard, yeah. And then we have Clefable with Move Blast, Life 2, Follow Me, and Protect. Ew, do you not like Ally Switch, Gibby? Yo, double Ally Switch on a turn really messes with your opponent? Dude, like, I mean, the multiple Ally Switches is pretty funny. It is definitely pretty funny. There's no doubt about that. So, Steam has like 4 attacks. Yeah. Frick Ally Switch. Yeah, Ally Switch is pain, right? Ally Switch is pain. From the Sword and Shield days. God, Ally Switch and Sword and Shield was so brutal. Like, oh my god. Like, it was so strong on your Dynamax spawn. I remember, yeah, it was so good in Sword and Shield with Dynamax. It was crazy. So, I would probably like to see like Psychic on your Armor Rouge or like a coverage move on the Heliolisk, only because do you really need 2 ally switch? I think because I think Chad does make a pretty good point with that. Another thing too is you could opt to be just Overgrow Meowscarada here. Because you're only running stab moves, you could opt to be Overgrow with like Focus Sash. Because that way you always have stab on your Sucker Punch and your Flower Trick, right? And because Protean can make you do a lot less damage with your current setup. So, or you could go Scarf and go Triple Axle and then hate when it misses, because, you know, we all know how that goes. We do have a prediction open for the next best of 5, chat. We are going to do another best of 5. Otherwise, I mean, I think the team looks pretty fine. You have redirection and ally switch for Swords Dance Scizor, and then you just kind of go crazy. You have speed control with Vaporeon. Yeah, I think overall it's fine, but I would like to see like maybe one more attacking move somewhere. Is the main thing, because like I feel like if you run into a team that kind of walls Scizor, like you just lack a lot of damage. But so. Yeah, this team is a bit passive. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah. Don't slander Triple Axle. Yeah. Yeah. Triple Axle sold me out way too much yesterday. We're not on talking terms at the moment. So thanks. I'll make some changes. Yeah, no problem. Like I think overall, like the team is fine. Like I said, I would like to see like maybe one more attacking move. Or if you want to run the Meowscarada this way, I'd probably switch back to Overgrow, genuinely. Yeah. Overall, though, cool team. I think it's got some options. Pretty dope. Someone said, like, 40,000 is a lot of channel points. Yeah, that's on purpose. Because, like, I don't want to, like, stop too often to do this. And it's to reward people that have been watching for a long time, so. So. Yeah, you can just get. That's why we run the predictions, though, too. Like, it can get you a head start if you really want, like, me to look at your team. Like, why is the team called Florida? Because I haven't changed the name. Should we call this team something else? Just missed for you, Grin. Rip. What should we call this team? Fabio? Long Boys. I'm calling this Long Boys. Dude, Ampharos has come a lot. God. Ampharos has come a lot, dude. We're still sitting at 2,200 rating with this team, too. Oh, shoot. You're so right. Thank you, Lax. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jaws. Jaws the Basculegion. Boop. Jaws. Ba 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 da da do 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 ba da 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 da. Let's go, Long Boys. I do, Minus. I do. I do remember. This team is clearly Outback Steakhouse. What? I actually like the Meowscarada, but would change Sucker Punch for helping him with Miracle Seed. No, that's less moves. They need more moves. All right. I think we can go Ampharos here, but I need to bring Scizor specifically for Sylveon. I could bring Long Neck Joe. Good luck, Gibby. Amphi is Miraidon and Raging Bolt at home. Oh, yeah, 100%. They should have given it Thunderclap for real. Alolan Executor is my favorite Pokemon. You would absolutely. Do I have a code for this team? No, I can make one though if you really want to give it a shot. I don't know if this team is quite that good, but if you want to give it a shot, absolutely. We're gonna leave Ampharos at home. We're gonna go the Sizzle route this time. Look at all our claws. Oh, really? Interesting. They just doubled into me. They just double into Sizzler here? These Glamoras don't give a frick, dude. I should just attack Glamora next time. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Well, that sucks. Swords Dance has been a little too greedy for me recently. I think we're in an okay spot. As long as we kill Charizard this turn. Dang. I like this Glamora will not protect, dude. It just doesn't give a shit. It will not protect. That killed me? Alright, I had to kill the Glamora there. Well, I think we lose. We're gonna need to pull off some magic here. Ah, the poison. Yeah, they can just protect. Dude, Glamoras will not protect, man. I just need to, like, hit them. Because they will not protect. But the moment I do, like, they're going to start protecting. Watch. Long Neck Joe's going to pull it off? God, I hope so. I hope Long Neck Joe is the savior we need. Yeah, the moment you attack, it's gonna be Mega Glim and Spiky Shield, yeah, or something. Focus Sash is the seatbelt of the Pokemon world. You're so right, bestie. You're so right. Do 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 do. Gonna try and read into them to protecting King Gambit and just swinging with Sylveon. No, or they're confident that they live last respects with Gambit, maybe. Alright, GG. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I read into protect too much. Maybe I read my opponents to be defensive too much. Because I do think that pretty often. This format might just be like, it might be better just for going like, you know, offensive, I guess. Yeah, I understand that. Well, like, unless they're going for like, oh, you know what? Hyper Voice Last Respects might have won me the game if they were both into King Gambit, actually. It's alright. I would love a Kingler Crably regional for some other Pokemon. I mean, that would be cool. I like Kingler. This is another non-Ampharos game. Dude, I think Ampharos has a better win rate than the Scizor. Like legitimately. I think that is true. Now I have Conai Joe stuck in my head because of Long Neck Joe. Yeah, I mean, it's impossible to know, like, have an exact read on the people on the ladder, for sure, for sure. But I have noticed people are like way more like willing to trade on the ladder today than like before. So I think I just need to like hit in, you know. I just need to hit. I just need to smack, you know. Just go for it. I just need to smack them. Alright, this looks really silly, I know, but I expect them to lead King Gambit here. Yeah, you call the panic protect. Okay, they did not lead King Gambit. I really do need to get rid of Scovillain, actually. We're going to double into Scovillain. We're going to remove him. Yeah, well, at the end of the best of 5, Rafa. Nice. I don't mind eating the burn here, because, like, removing Scovillain is way more important to me, considering I have Scizor in the back. Oh, man, if I had Dragon Pulse that spot, oof. You should be able to see my draft league. Hold on. One A. Should be able to see it here, I think. I think that's the link. Kind of in a sticky icky right now, huh? Thanks for trying. Alright, sorry. It should be Drafteon. If you search SaltyDolphin League A, you should be able to find it. Okay. We hold. Nice. Okay, I could have wave crashed into King Gambit. I wasn't sure on damage is the problem. I forgot it was leech seeded, to be fair. Oh, you gotta log in to watch it? Okay. They have the fish as their last? They didn't bring Frost last, they brought Scovillain. Ugh, yikes. I don't know if I have a way through this. I have to do this because I have to last respects to remove their fish, but I don't think I need a severe misplay by them, essentially. Okay, long neck Joe holds. We don't kill Gambit, but we can try. Long neck Joe protects. Heavy recoil. Show me a citrus. Show me Kowtow into the giraffe. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. I think we might have it. It's gonna be damn close. Yeah. Oh my god! Let's go! We don't die to burn. We can bullet punch. We don't die to burn, right? We don't die to burn. I think we're like super safe here. I think we could just attack anyway. Actually. Because if they kill Long Neck Joe, I have Scizor, and then it's Scizor Bascullegion Legion versus King Gambit. Yeah. Cool. Whew. We had to wiggle, chat. We did some wiggling, but we got there. Let's go. And Ampharos came to the battle. Would like to point that out. Ampharos came to the battle. I genuinely think Ampharos has a positive win rate today. I think we have a positive win rate with Ampharos today. Did he, though? He most certainly did. Vital role. Had a vital role in that match. Bahamut and Long Neck Joe. The GOAT. No, that's not a cheerleader. It's the focal point of the team. Bonnie? Father? Yeah, but it wasn't Mega Scizor. It wasn't Mega Scizor. Scizor this, dude. Do we just lead Long Neck Joe? I feel like Long Neck Joe can just kind of go crazy here. Yeah? I mean, they could lead King Gambit, which I kind of expect them to do. No, I didn't elk. No. Alright, there's the Gambit, which we expected. Swap the Long Neck Joe. It's clearly a Bascullegion Legion team. Ooh, a really bad turn would be a flip turn into a Garchomp, because they have Garchomp, right? All right, there's the wave crash. Whoop. Long Neck Joe eats it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and we remove the fish. Bzz. The fish goes down. All right, is Long Neck Joe dead? Long Neck Joe is dead. All right, good job, Long Neck Joe. Well played. Well played, Joe. Well played. All right, we need to remove Gambit. Charizard is bad. Charizard is very bad. Teen drinking is very bad. I got a fake ID, though. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay. I think we want a Tailwind. Right, I gotta kill Gambit. I have to kill Gambit. If I don't kill Gambit, like, the fish loses. So I have to kill Gambit. And everyone's being really aggressive today, so F it. We ball. Bam! That is a fat Gambit. Holy moly. Anyway. That song takes me back. Okay. Okay. Hold the line. Mega Amphi has been here since turn 1. There's the whims. Ooh, that's gonna sting. That's gonna sting. Yeah, I probably should have discharged. You're right. There's the Thunderbolt. Look. What? How? Excuse me? That didn't kill? What? That's a hacked Charizard. Hacked Charizard? Charizard? Are they max HP? They have to be max HP. And even then, it's an 80% chance to one-hit KO. That is absurd bullshit donkey poop. Oh my god. It was slower than Gliscor? Yeah. Oh my god, that is a brutal roll, dude. If they're max HP, I have an 80% chance of killing. 81.25 actually, to be precise. Alright, predicting protect. Yep. We got it. Okay. Tailwind. Last respects. Bite him. He goes down to Sash. Hold on. We haven't lost yet. We have not lost yet, my friend. Oh my god. Dude, target the Charizard. I swear to God. I swear to God. Thank you. Oh, dude. You see that, Javo? You see what Ampharos did for us? Cleared the path. Yeah, that was actually a really good play by them. Bro somehow gets the dub-dub. It's because I'm just built diffy. I'm built diffy. I'm using Mega Ampharos and staying at 2200 elo, man. I'm kind of insane at the video game. Yeah, they almost cheesed me, man. I mean, I respect it because it's smart, you know, but it's smart to go for that. But I hate that Encore does that. Like, I should still target what I targeted. It's not a bug. That's what's stupid about it. It's not a bug. I think this is a Scizor game. It's intended? Yeah, it's intended. Oh, I think this is a Scizor game. I don't think I can really bring Ampharos. Just because the Ninetales plus Garchomp plus, you know, my booty. I think this is a bug game. But we've been cooking with Amphi. I mean, come on. You doing encores for the whole audience makes sense. I don't really like it. I don't really like the way it works. King Gambit. They're definitely bringing King Gambit. Yikes. This is a rough matchup. You know what? Actually, what if we did this? You know what? This is an Ampharos game. What if we did this? I've gotten no team to champions tier. Therefore, no team is a team. See if this works out. Okay, there's one. Show me two. Show me two. Show me two. Show me two. Ding! We have a winner. I got. People hate the giraffe. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Alright, this is fine. I think, maybe. Probably not. It's gonna be A-okay, chat. It's gonna be A-okay. We tried something new. We tried something new, and that's fine. The sheep will win. Yeah, I've done that before, Demon. I have. He does not know the lore. Bah! Nah, there's a world where we win this. We have 3 turns of speed control with Ampharos. There's a world. And we have Tailwind on the back end of the Trick Room. This game is not over. And we have the X Factor here. We have Discharge. I think Gliscor is actually pretty good into some of like the meta Pokemon like Garchomp and so on and so forth. All right, here's my prediction. Garchomp comes in to eat the Discharge. We Dragon Pulse and predict that. Shit. Damn it. Should have just discharged again. I should have just discharged again, dude. I missed the high horsepower, bro. Come on. Come on, man. What are we doing here? Last turn of Trick Room. All right, check this out. 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 Thunderbolt. Tailwind. Bum, bum. Hey, Core, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Parabolic charge is not doing that. When will we get the salt bar emote? I mean, if that's Scarf, which I think he is, he outspeeds us, right? That is an issue. But we can't play scared. We have to trust our Scissor's abilities. Or Gliscor, sorry. Scissor. No! Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, no, he protected, yeah. Bam! Oh. Should have discharged. This move never misses, by the way. That move never misses. Discharge, high horsepower, I think wins us the game, actually. Dang, we were so close. Like, we had, like, most of the steps there. I think discharge plus high horsepower wins us the game, actually. Dang. Tough. Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. I think discharge, high horsepower wins us the game. That's okay. That's alright. GG's. But you see, like, you're never out of it until you're out of it. No, we don't view bot, gamer. Imagine coming into the chat, your first message is viewbot ? You're actually, you have an account that's really old too. Is this, like, I would have expected you to be like, this is your first time on Twitch. Chat, can you press 1 for dog girl? Can you press 1 in the chat for dog girl? There you go, dog girl. This is called an afternoon stream where people are working and lurking, so the chat's not moving a million miles a minute. You're welcome for educating you. I'm a bot, but I'm not paid, so it counts. What have you bots say this? Working and lurking, I like that. Yep. Working and lurking. Dude, Automod hates the term viewbot. Maybe we try this again. I kind of liked that setup. That was kind of cool. Someone's first message was 1? That's based as frick. That's based as frick. Yikes. I have no idea what to do here. Yikes, 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 yikes. Chat, stop saying the word viewbot. Automod does not like it. Ooh, assurance. That's spicy. Got him salamied. True. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Just trying to get King Gambit in Thunderbolt range here. No, Assurance is pretty good. I used Assurance at NAIC in 2023. The first Scarlet and Violet NAIC. It's pretty sick, to be honest. I really like it. Discharge range? Yeah, get him in discharge range. There we go. We're using discharge. They brought Floettes? Hello? What? Why? Oh, I'm so dead. I mean, they can't Mega Evolve it, right?
What an awful video game. This video game is trash, bro.
Is it a scarfed one? Maybe. I don't know. They probably brought it in case I brought Ampharos. I have not brought Incineroar like at all, by the way. Frickin' Incineroar. I'm gonna die. Well, no, they don't have Fairy Aura. Maybe I don't die. Oh, well, I'm gonna die. Definitely gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Bruce Thrillers with the tier 2. Thank you very much, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, the prediction's 2-2. I don't want to lose. I want Ampharos to win. I mean, I just gotta hope the high horsepower is enough to kill this. There's no way it is. And I gotta hope they're like slower than me. It's actually cooked. Okay. Yeah. I don't think they're Scarf. I am. Well, whatever. Ampharos, why are you hating on Ampharos so much? Did you draft it or something? Bruce Thrills, thank you so much for the tier 2. Seriously, I really appreciate it. We back at a higher tier. That's goated. Thank you so much. But it has 165 special attack. I know. Dude, I think it is Scarf Floette. Oh, it doesn't have to be necessarily. Dang, man. All right. Ampharos. 11 and 4. Oh, yeah, I had protect. Duh. Sorry. 11 and 14. Not too bad. I'm sorry. I'm talking, chat. I'm talking. I'm reading chat. There's a lot going on here. I gotta run my ads. I think we're done with the ladder today. I think we're gonna run some viewer matches. I think we're gonna run some viewer matches until my draft league match later. So, I'm gonna let those ads play. And Amph is definitely a fraud. Not gonna lie. That's fine. We're gonna run it against the viewers. But I think I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Frickin' Cineroar. I haven't brought him at all because he sucks. I don't like that guy. Something we like kind of struggled with. Charizard. I think the Basque is pretty good. What should I play against you guys? I think I'm going to keep using this team. Fire Tauros. Sure. What's its speed tier? I think it's like 110, yeah? 100. Ew. That's such an awful speed tier to be at. This thing gets drill run? I kind of hate... dude, I don't want to run this just because it's base 100, dude. I do not want to use this because it's base 100, for real. Low-key, what if I ran Politoed, actually? Gives me weather control. Scizor likes it. Ampharos likes it. Basque likes it. The only one that doesn't like it is Gliscor. What kind of Toad do we want to run, though? Fat Toad. I mean, I kind of like this, you know? It's bulky. Sure. Oh, bulky with some special attack. Let's do that. Let's hit like that second bump. We'll go Weather Ball. Ice Beam. Focus Blast. Protect. You Spoony Bard. BB, thanks for the Prime in the 16 months. Thank you so much. Thief, Fling, Hypnosis, Rest, Psychic. Psychic for Sneasels wouldn't be awful, I guess. Gets bounce. He does get bounce. Also go Muddy Water. Could go Icy Wind for speed control, potentially. Bounce plus discharge? That would be really, really funny. That would be pretty dang funny. Does it get Earth Power? Oh, it gets Earth Power. Oh, never mind. I'm running that. I didn't even notice that. Oh, all right. What item? Just give him a Mystic Water. Damp Rock's not in the game at the moment. Could give him Leftovers. Bright Powder. Oh, he's in a Lure Ball. Nice. Time to try Parabolic. Is it time to test Parabolic against viewers? Nah. All right, all right. All right. Viewers gonna prove Ampharos is a fraud. All right, for every time Ampharos gets a kill, you have to gift a sub. How did the Gamma go? We lost. All right, we're gonna make a room. What I'm gonna do here. Whoop. So I'm gonna get the room ID real fast. I'm going to post it in my subscriber channel in the Discord real quick. And we're just going to do first come, first serve for this. If you played last time we did this. If you played last time we did this. Try and give other people a chance to get in, because battles are not that short. That is all I ask. Wait, hold on. I should probably show the room ID. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. All right. Ba-do-do-do. We're doing viewer matches right now. So there is the code. If you played last time, please give people a chance to play. I'm against Javo. All right, Javo, good luck. Javo wants to show. I have to beat Javo with Ampharos. I have to, chat. I have to. I have to beat Javo with Ampharos. It is my duty. It is my duty. My duty. Is this their draft league team? It might be. Let me get the room ID posted for you guys in the YouTube chat as well. There you go. We're just going to do first come, first serve, but if you played last time, give people a chance to get in. That's all I ask. If you played last time, give people a chance to get in. This won't be the last time. Do not worry. Ba-da-dum. What's the dirge gonna do? Big damage, look at that! Bzzz. Get that giraffe out of here. The real fraud is Skeledirge, dude. Streamer going after Long Neck Joe? That's his estranged cousin. That is not actually Long Neck Joe. Look away. That was his estranged cousin. That was I don't know. Crooked Neck Poe. That was Crooked Neck Poe. Outrage is physical, yeah. I'm sorry? Focus Sash Dirge? Hello? Ugh. That's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind hitting into protect here because we got Long Neck Joe, baby. Because we got Long Neck Joe. Yeah, we could take Thunder. That's true. What the hell is this? Whoa, all right. Sandman, that's not appropriate. He probably just forgot. People can make mistakes. Come on now. That's like a legitimate warning. These are viewers. They're hanging out. They're having a good time. We don't tolerate that shit here. Give people a chance to play first, Adam, but just give other people a chance to play if you played last time. That's what I ask. Please and thank you. This is fine. Ampharos just wins, I think. Oh, he's gonna get Berserk. But he's slower than Ampharos. Yeah, he's like base 30 speed, right? Polytoad is just weatherballed the whole game, dude. No, he's just like he just has a really slow team. There's only one way to finish this. There's only one way to finish this. Okay. I wanted to make sure Ampharos was faster. I wanted Ampharos to get the kill. Alright, we're 1-0 against the viewers. Let's go, dude. We're 1-0 against the viewers. I thought I pressed Thunder Punch, I swear. It's alright, it happens, gamer. GG's. I had to make sure Ampharos got the kill at the end. That'll be 2 subs. Alright, we're gonna battle full baked potato now. I'm ready. Alright, potato, good luck. Thought you were gonna switch him in. Interesting. What's the Gliscor do? You can discharge next to him. He sets Tailwind. Helps with the Zard matchup. Yeah, this is full baked potato. It's full baked potato. I think, like... I think this gives me, like, a lot of options here. Let's go, Ingo. Believing in the Ampharos. Let's go. Meowstic Typhlosion. Interesting. Is this what I want to do? I think it is. I'm Team Potato. All right, good luck, Nate. Can the viewer not sit and wait and see what you pick? Honor system. I mean, like, you didn't actually beat me if you snipe. You know what I mean? This is all for fun at the end of the day. There's no VP, no stakes on the line. Ooh, energy ball to cover the toad swap. I see you. I'm already liking this Polytoad swap, by the way. I mean, I am just playing against, you know, viewers, but still. They could go into T-Tar. T-Tar would be a really strong swap for them. So I'm going to swap to Ampharos and Hyper Voice. Oh, Sylveon. Really? Wow. It would have ate a lot of damage there for free. Okay. That's annoying. Maybe they didn't bring T-Tar. I feel like T-Tar would have definitely been the swap. That Spadef drop really hurts because, like, I want more bulk from Mega Evolving, but it makes me weak to Fairy. Whoa! Mega Meowstic! Wait a minute. Traced static. Let him cook. Sylveon uses round. Meowstic joins in. That's double power. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay. Do I give up Toad? Or do I give up Amphi? I think I give up Amphi. As much as I hate to do it, I think I give up Amphi. It's double power after hitting Protect. Ooh, I don't know. Actually. Specifically for Garchomp, if you... Oh, yeah, I forgot to make a, This is gonna make Meowstic go before me. Oh! Interesting. All right, I think that I think they win off that. I think they just win. Because I can't lock into Aqua Jet. Dragon Pulse 1-hit KOs Garchomp and a 2-hit KO. It does 80% to Arch Alladon. I got rounded, dude. It's best to lock in the last respects, I think. Should have just... Okay. Ah! We hold the line! Oh, that doesn't even kill. Bum, 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 bum. I thought the Weather Ball would kill Sylveon. Where I missed...
No.
Where I misstepped was I misstepped when I swapped Politoed for Ampharos. I thought Tyranitar would be in the back, and I was trying to get the jump on them, but maybe I should have played more reactively. Well, we know now, in hindsight, I definitely should have done that, but it's okay. Oh my god, he did have it. Wow. That's insane. I mean, Tyranitar was such a safe swap. But, alright. Yeah, cool. Because, like, you don't get hit with the water, right? Because you changed it to sand. Alright. So, my brain was in the right spot, but, alright, GG. Well done, well done. Crooked Warden, thanks for the 6 months in advance and the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Amane, I played you last time. Did we play against Palfrey last time? I don't remember that, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna give people that didn't play last time like a chance here. All right, Palfrey. Is that really last week? No, it was 2 weeks ago now, but I'm just trying to give people that played last time. Like, I'm trying to prioritize people that didn't play last time. Because I did the subs first last time. Yeah. I'm just trying to give people priority that didn't play last time. Yeah, that's all. Sorry, brother. All right. Let's see. We got Blastoise, Sneasler, Longneck Joe, Fish, Mouse, Cotton Ball. I mean, Ampharos looks pretty good if we get the Trick Room going. I kind of don't mind leading it, to be honest. It looks pretty good into the majority of their team. I'm not going to give them rain for free. The mouse could be annoying, that's for sure. Longneck Joe, I love it. My mom who has no context. Hell yeah. I could try like Scizor lead, maybe. Nah, let's lead with the Basque. Let's lead with Basque. And let's put Miss Snippy in the back. Because Miss Snippy hits for super effective on a lot. It's just, it's weak to the Blastoise. So we need to remove Blastoise early if we can. Oh, God. If this is Pop Bomb, I'm going to poop my pants, dude. This better not be Pop Bomb. If it's Pop Bomb, I'm going to be mad. You don't want to make me mad, dude. I'm going to be mad. You don't want to do that. I must kill the mouse. Dude, if this is Helping Hand Pop Bomb, oh my God, dude. Dude, I bet it is, man. I bet you this is Helping Hand Pop Bomb, dude. It's Pop Bomb. It's 100% Pop Bomb. That took so much damage. That's 100% Pop Bomb. That's gotta be Pop Bomb. It's 100% Pop Bomb. Go Longneck Joe. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Alright, get Mickey Mouse Clubhouse out of here. Okay, in comes Blastoise now. Okay, okay. Franklin the hoeing champion. Franklin's too busy hoeing around, I think. Is that a longer neck Joe? Dude, he is a longer neck Joe. That's my big brother. Do we live? I don't know. 50%, I don't think we live. That's big sads. Does long neck Joe live? I don't even know. Dude, I think this is gonna be... Oh, I think I'm cooked. If it's Helping Hand, I'm so cooked, dude. The mouse lead was like actually... I saw red. I had to attack the mouse. Oh, no! Long neck Joe! Hold on, brother! Please hold Long Neck Joe! He's dead. He died. Okay. I think we're in a fine spot because if we deal damage, I think we're like Amphi lives. I think, and if he protects, uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Boy. Well, good play, good play. I think I still have to go for the same thing. I gotta hope. Nah, he's gonna outspeed me. They're probably EV'd exactly for that. Oh, it's Dark Pulse. No. All right, hold on. We are still in. We are still in then. I was gonna say, if that doesn't one-shot, then this Pokemon is a fraud. Because what? They have Long Neck Joe. They have Long Neck Joe. And Wims. Protecting in front of Whimsicott is always super scary, but I think we can pull this off. Yep, there's the Moonblast. Okay, dual wing beat. Oh, that does too much. That does way too much. That is a modest Joe. Slap. Yes! Okay. We are in there. We are in there. The rain stops. 2 turns of Tailwind remain. Dawn of the final hour. High his horse. Let's go. All right, GG's. Bum, 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 we're 2-1 on viewers. GG's, GG's. Palfrey, GG, GG, GG. All right, what do we got? Got Sabo. Is this Vasu? We played last time, right, Vasu? Alright, we're gonna play against Sabo. Amani, can you jump out of the first court? We got a lot of new gamers in here. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Alright, Sabo, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. That was my draft team, which I forgot I had taken Protect off for Rig for this week. Yeah, that's what somebody mentioned in the chat. It might be your draft league team. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I have the Torkoal. The Torkoal's so interesting here. The Torkoal makes this really, really interesting. I'm Vas. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have somebody else named Vasu. I thought it was them. Okay. So I'll jump in your court next. Sorry. I mean, if I get the rain control, like, Bask obviously looks pretty good, so. Bum 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo. J. Cole, dude. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're just gonna double attack, I think. Just gonna double attack, I think. Yo, Distant Coder! Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? How is it going? I hope stream was good. We're using some Mega Ampharos. We're doing some viewer matches right now. Yeah, we're just gonna try and trade here. 2053 rating? And, dude, and you want coaching? Bro, you're cooking, dude. You're absolutely cooking. We tried Mega Ampharos today. It went okay. we stuck around like the 2200 range, so we'll take it. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Good damage into J. Cole. Citrus Berry J. Cole. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ba-da-dum-ba. If Distant Coder wants to play, we can play. Absolutely. 2053 ratings, awesome. Yeah, chat, make sure you're following Distant Coder. Has been dipping their toes into VGC. Is like a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player, but absolutely cooking with the VGC stuff, which is awesome. It's very cool to see. Just lost a triple protects. Wow. And triple hurricane, no sun. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Some people understand video games, you know? Okay. Venu goes down. Rain is up. Heat wave, this will do nothing. Dude, you can't burn Long Neck Joe, man. You used to love Yu-Gi-Oh before all those pendulums and links became a thing. Pendulums, I do not understand. I loved the speed duel decks. They were super fun. I'm gonna wait for the VOD to find out what you thought of my squad because I want Salty to lock in. Your squad was sick. They do have a third. Yeah, I think we give up Amphi here. And protect Long Neck Joe. Yo, good night, 50. Have a wonderful day, gamer. Now we have Bask in the back. So I think as long as we have weather, we should be in a pretty good spot. We don't need Trick Room. Like, just damaging their team and thinning out their team enough should be enough. See you, Putty Wabbit. Bring in the Toad. I think this is just Weather Ball into Zard and Psychic the Torkoal slot. Randy Moss and J. Cole. I did not notice the Randy Moss. Because, like, we've done a lot of debuffing here, so we should be in a pretty good spot. Like, the weather control makes them deal, like, not a lot of damage. which is all we need. Ooh, that's actually really bad. We need to deal damage into thing. That was good damage, honestly. I'll take that. Who the frick? Sue Bird? I don't know. I don't understand the meaning behind that name, but... Gyro Ball? Dude, this Torkoal set is sick. Sue Bird is WNBA? Okay. I think we go Earth Power plus Hyper Voice here. I think as long as we deal damage to... As long as we keep chipping away, I think Basky Legion can win this even in the sun. It's Larry Bird's daughter? Oh. Helping Hand! Okay. It will probably outspeed us, so... Yeah, that's enough for the kill on Long Neck Joe. Okay. Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay. They're not related? Oh. LMAO. Dang, I got baited by a chat, dude. Who would have guessed? I think we Ice Beam into this slot. Last respects here. I kind of don't want to kill Torkoal this turn, to be honest. That's probably a misplay. I should have just doubled into Milo, actually. Yeah, I think that's a misplay. We don't actually want to kill Torkoal this turn. Because he doesn't really threaten any damage, right? Yeah, that's a misplay on my part. I think we win no matter what, as long as we double into Milo. If they, like, don't... Oh! Okay. I did not... I expected to protect. Still hilarious. Hey, what's up, Lauren Hall? Yeah. Last respects is crazy, man. It really do be crazy. I feel like I have an actual team to play like with you guys this time. Last time it was the auto build team. They should nerf that move. It is very strong. Yo, Sabo, GG's. Hope you had a good time, gamer. All right, Eternity, you're up next, gamer. Good luck, Eternity. Paul stream, good luck. Bam bam ba da dum dun dun da da dun dum. Ooh, we got Sand, Corvi. Interesting, interesting. They also have a Venusaur, which is cool. Unfortunately, I don't know. Is this... I think we definitely bring Gliscor. Gliscor looks pretty good into, like, the whole team. Outside, like, Milo. We kind of want Ampharos for Milo. We kind of want Scizor for T-Tar and some other stuff. I think something like this makes sense. So that's what we're going to do. This is not an Ampharos game, I think. I think too many things threaten it. When is the Draft League game? As soon as you see Cruise Corp show up in the chat, that'll be when the Draft League. It should be in about an hour and like 20 minutes or so. How are we ordering this? I'm just going into people's, like, I'm just going into their, whatever you want to call it. Like, get in a court and I'll play against you. I'll just keep going into everybody's courts. The Milo being in the lead is really, really obnoxious to me. Like, that sucks, to be honest. In fact, so much that F it, we ball. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I need damage on that thing. Ooh, that's really sucks. That really hurts Scizor. Yikes. We're just gonna swap in Tyranitar. Dude, Gliscor's idle animation is so good. Yeah, because Milo doesn't do anything against those bridge teams, Tim. It just gets destroyed by the bridge teams. They need to nerf his idle animation? What do you mean they need to nerf his idle animation? His idle animation is awesome. Alright, well that was obviously favorable for us. Because Scizor no longer has to worry about that guy. Yeah, like, it just doesn't offer anything against that screen bridge team, and that screen bridge team is everywhere. Interesting. No T-Tar. My spawn is Excadrill. Yeah, I think we swapped to Gliscor. Looks weird for just hovering. It does kind of look a little weird, yeah. Venusaur outspeeds my Scizor. Okay, good to know. There's one where it looks side to side with arms crossed. That's cool. Good train, yeah. It's got rhythm unlike me, dang. Recover, oh god. Oh. Getting through this thing is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, this is what we do. Okay, that's fine. Tailwind from Gliscor. Could have doubled Milo that turn. Would have gotten there, but Icy Wind. Gliscor is going to go down. That's fine. I think we just double into Venusaur this turn. I think we bring in Bask and just double Venusaur since it just protected. Because Politoed is good for the Excadrill in the back. Like, Milo could protect. It could recover. The fish. Boop. And then Bug Bite should kill. Very good. And the Polytoad will be good for the Excadrill now. No burn, no burn, no burn, no burn, no burn, no burn, no burn. Huge no burn. Let's go. I'm just going to go and protect this turn and last respects into Milo. The reason I'm protecting is I'm scouting for protect on like Milo or Excadrill because like Scizor is exerting a lot of pressure here, right? So I'm trying to avoid hitting into protect on the Milo. That's what I'm trying to avoid anyway. Wow, that just, oh, it was a crit. I was like, that's 100 base power. I was unsure if that was going to get there or not. So now we just bullet punch last respects, and that's GG. Does it include crits in its chances to Oko? What do you mean includes crit? No, it does, like, so. I got fully mind controlled that game. You're a good gamer. GG's. GG's. Sorry about that crit. I don't know if that mattered or not. I don't know if that mattered or not. Yo, Jax, thanks for the 2 months again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I have not played against Haze. And then we're going to play against Haunted Knight. Yeah. I don't think so. Gotcha. All right, good luck, Haze. Good luck, good luck. You've been shiny hunting Turtwig. Dang. Good luck. I think your team owns me, though. All right, gamer. Good luck. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Let's see here. I mean, Gliscor looks good into everything except the obvious two. I mean, Politoed definitely comes to the match. There's no doubt in my mind that Politoed comes. I don't really want to go Ampharos because I'm not bringing Tailwind. I could go Trick Room, though, with Long Neck Joe. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Fish, Toad, Amphi. Frostlass, Tamer, Gyarados. I love Gyarados. Tails and Chomp. Basculegion proving to be quite the menace. Oh, Scarf Chomp. Good to know. That's actually good for us. That it's Scarf. What is on that TV? Is that a monkey drink? You see that, chat? What? What the hell? Some monkey drink up there. Hello? Ooh, good play. Monkey energy. Facts. The Pan Sage tea made with real monkey? That's crazy. You gonna listen to that monkey? Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Could swap to Frost last year. Man, I doubt you stay in with Chomping Scarfed in a Trick Room. Withdrew 9 tails. Okay. Gyarados comes in. Okay. That should be enough chip that this picks up Garchomp anyway with Mystic Water, I would think. Since we're modest. Yep. I'm gonna get snow control here. Let's see what happens. Yo, JJ, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, I think we just do this. I just need damage into Ninetales. Like, I don't really mind weather anymore. As long as it's not sun. As long as it's not sun, we're chilling. JJ, thank you so much for that prime. That's a first-time sub. Can we get some dolphin dumpers in the chat for the first-time sub? Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, gamer. Gyarados. Okay. Breaks the mold. Ah, good play. It's all right. Ampharos is in a pretty decent spot. Outside, of course, being weak to ice. Good chip into Gyarados. Cloverberry. Long neck Joe holds on. Cloverberry lessen the damage. Yeah, again, I honestly think we die here. Yeah, you know what? What I need to do here is I actually need to just Earth Power. I need to get Gyarados in range of a Hyper Voice kill. And protect here. Because I can't let Bask be stranded. Ooh, Spidef drop. That'll do it. Freeze dry. Yep, that's fine. Oh, Politoed holds on. What an absolute Giga Chad. Okay, that first one was a high roll then. It's probably just double protects. I kind of wanted Politoed to die there. This is probably double protect if I had to guess. Yeah, I know its special attack is pretty low, but I kind of wanted Politoed to go down. That first one, I think, was just a high roll. Gyarados might not have protect. It hasn't protected once in the Trick Room. Alright, there it is. Right, Ninetales down. Huge for the account here. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Alright. What is our last here? Gyarados is any special attack from dying. Okay. Basculegion should have this wrapped up. We protect Long Neck Joe first. Imagine using double Trick Room against a predicted double protect. I've done it before. Okay. So now we last respects. Ooh, we should actually do it here, huh? And then just Psychic Sneasler? What's actually correct here? Maybe it's this. I'm not actually sure what's correct here. Because Gyarados has shown Protect. Sneasler, we don't know if he has Protect. Gyarados could Protect on the last respects, right? So maybe it's just... Well, no, actually, Wave Crashing Gyarados makes the most sense. Wave Crashing Gyarados would have made the most sense. In hindsight. Right? No, not necessarily. Well, I don't know. I guess like my argument is Sneasler can't really touch Basculegion. So I don't know. Sneasler can't really touch Basculegion, so like I guess that's just where it is. So W. Okay. I'm gonna get up and take a quick pee break. But I'm going to jump in the game with Rusted Knight here. So just give me one moment. Garrett took so much damage on one of the DD last Trick Room team. Yeah. You think Ozzy Frames is idle or sells it? I have no idea. No clue. I'll be listening to the exit interviews tomorrow at the gym, I'm sure. So, all right. Like I said, I'm gonna run ads real quick. I'm gonna get up to pee, and then we'll be playing against Rusted Knight. Okay. All right. Thanks for chilling, everybody. We'll be right back. The bucket trick. Having a bucket like underneath my desk? Why would I want to do that when I could get up and stretch my legs, you know? Why would I want to do that? Doesn't make any sense. Just wanted to try something different today, Ziz. I'll make a push again, don't worry. Perfect timing. Look at that. Ads officially ended. Perfect freaking timing, dude. I went from hating your stream because you constantly hold the joystick down while choosing mons or moves to watching your stream every day and hoping you reach champions, Rick. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just that helps me think, but at least you're honest. All right, good luck, Haunted Knight. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Whoa! No! It's the nut! Oh, no! Frick! It's the nut, dude. Oh, I can't lose to the nut. If I lose to the nut, I have to give up every single right that I have, dude. You cannot be serious. They definitely want Trigger. Yeah, they definitely do. Oh, God. I'm going to lose, dude. I'm so going to lose. What do I do? Because they have Cerulege for Scizor too, man. How is Polytoad trained? Like this. He's got like the middle finger spread going on. F it, we ball. F it, we ball, dude. Dude, Prim is gonna eat my shorts, dude. Alright, let's lock it in. If you lose the night, you have to build a team around Mousehold and Rengru? Absolutely not. I do not agree with that. I would never be honest to Salty. The stream is great. Get a job on rep. Giddy old man! Uh-oh. Jolteon Prim. Okay. We're cool with this. We are absolutely cool with this. I wonder if this is Scarf Jolteon. Wait, did I bring Sizzle? I did bring Gliscor. Interesting. You know what? Let's do this. This could go horribly wrong. If they like double protect here, for instance, I just discharge my own fish, which would be really bad. No, there he is. It's the nut. It's the nut, dude. No, not the nuts. Old Breaker. Oh, he's Scarf. He's Scarf. He's Scarf. Shadow Ball. Surely, maybe just covering for a swap, I guess. Okay. He's also Scarf. Maybe he's not Scarf. I don't know, actually. Might just be a speed tier thing. No, surely Adamant Basculegion outspeeds Aerodactyl, right? One HP on Jolts. Yeah, but surely Scarf Basculegions wouldn't run Adamant if it doesn't outspeed Aerodactyl, right? Sure. I'm not letting this nut. Yeah, I'm going to check it right now. Basculegion, Scarf Adaptability, Aerodactyl. Oh my god, yeah, he just naturally outspeeds. Why are we running Adamant Basculegions then? That's crazy. Huh. Carrier Ant, did we think before we sent that message? Did we think? I'm just here for the background noise. No worries, gamer. That's fine. I'm not letting this nut do its thing, man. I could Tailwind. It's Prim in the back. The Tailwind could be nice. No, I don't lose to the nut. I will not lose to the nut. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, he's faster than me. That's like max speed or something. Discharge going crazy right now. Ooh, the para. That's massive. Ba-na-na-na. I think with the para, that secures this. As long as high horsepower hits Cerulege, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think the para secures it, because I don't think the nut can kill Gliscor. We're pretty naturally bulky. We would never miss. We would never miss in a gazillion years. There's the Shadow Sneak. Gliscor holds. Miss Snippy. Bam! Excuse me? I'm sorry? What are we doing here? All right. That's a fast nut. I just realized he's like base 44, I'm base 45, and he's outspeeding me. That's a fast nut. Yo, GG's. GG's Roasted Knight. GG's. I have not played against Duality. Hunting Bro, I got you next. At least I don't think I did. If you've already played, like, get out of a court. Please and thank you. Because Sabo, we played, right? Alright, good luck, Duality. What's the Gliscor set? It's this. The speed is so we always outspeed Timid. Alright, good luck. We always outspeed Timid Pelipers. If they're Timid max speed, we still always outspeed them, so you can match Tailwind. You can get your Tailwind first, kind of thing. And then the attack is just so you, like, actually hurt things. Like, you should kill most Sneaslers this way, and so on and so forth. Rock Slide is a help with Charizard. Yeah. Another Cerulege. Interesting. Definitely don't lead Politoed. Cerulege. Alright. We go. I thought I lost turn one when I thought you were just going to swap to Gliscor. Oh. I think Gliscor's dead. I think our good pal is dead. There's not really much I can do about it, because I can't swap or else I lose weather control here. Oh! I'm becoming a dragon! Oh, I'm dumb! Wait! I'm so stupid, dude. Surely I live, right? Oh, they shadow balled. Okay, hold. We're big chilling. Hold on. I'm not sure if Ampharos is small. Good damage. Oh, they were predicting the toad. Predicting the toad. I think we're safe to just discharge high horsepower this turn, since we have tailwind support now. Yo, what's up, Blackbird? How's it going? Yep. That's all right. You're fantastic. Good to hear, man. I'm so happy for you. Other games have different sizes as well. I'm not sure if Blizzard would have O-coded the Ampharos, but I think it would have been damn close. At the very least. Drew Prim. King Gambit comes through. Oh, that does just kill Ampharos. Yeah, wait, if they Blizzard turn 1, I just lose. If they Blizzard turn 1, I just lose. Oh, did they crit me? Oh. This is just a bait and switch. That's all this is. I just want the King Gambit to stay in, because I have to kill him. Shadow Ball. Okay, withdrawal. Ooh, no Sucker Punch. Really? Good play. Ellen Peters out. I'm in Sucker Punch range on everything now. This is so bad. Dude, Blitzcore's idle animation is so good, man. How do I get around a King Gambit Protect here? I mean, they didn't show Protect there, so I think I just gotta go for it and hope they don't have it. Okay. All right. This game should not have been this close, actually, but better lucky than good, right? If I protected Politoad there, that would have actually been really good. But I didn't want to, like, not kill King Gambit because I only have the fish. Wait, they still have 3 mons, right? Yeah. Gliscor is a flying horse, yeah. I tried to get too cute with the bait and switch, I think. If I just Aqua Jet plus Weather Ball, like, it's such a good turn. Like, they swapped that turn, too. That was a really passive turn from them. Oh, who do I go for? You protect Frostlass? Like, that's obviously the bigger threat to me. You defend Frostlass. No. Double attacking is always correct, so it doesn't matter. No, my fish. Alright, GG's. Your Ampharos nickname is top tier. Thank you, Pika Power. I pretty appreciate it. Yo, Duality, GG gamers. GG. I tried to get too cute with the bait you into Sucker Punch play. I tried to get too cute. Thought you'd 4-0 me? Nah. Alright, hunting. After turn 1. Yeah, honestly, that game shouldn't have been that close. If only there was a good, fast, bulky Tailwinder. Whoa! Oh my god. Alright, good luck, gamer. No. Not this, dude. What are we doing here, man? Come on. Do I lead Gliscor? I think I do lead Gliscor. I think I lead Gliscor this. And the Toad, yeah. I think I lead Gliscor Basque. Can I see your Gliscor EVs? Yeah, sure. 2-win streak. Mr. Mime's weird uncle. Oh, they led Basque. Interesting. It was all... Wait, is it gonna blow up? It's gonna blow up, dude. Wait. Yeah, we don't have a fake out user on this team. It's gonna blow up. Oh my god, they're faster. Oh. Everything's fine. Are you gonna blow up? I don't know what's about to happen to me. You hate it so much? Dude, I like Ampharos. Or, sorry, Starmie. Who are they hitting here? Surely the Gliscor spot, yeah? But I don't want them to blow up. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Toad. I don't even care. I like the Starmie. I think it's cool. That's Ice Spinner. Dude, I thought you were gonna run some meme shit here. I thought some meme shit was about to happen to me. Alright, that's fine. Damp. I love Mega Starmie. I think it's fucking awesome, man. I'm about to lose so much HP for like no reason. But I have to target Basculegion because Basculegion outspeeds my Basculegion. Or at least I gotta assume. Oh my god. Gore guys. Are you gonna blow up now? Don't blow up now, please. Look at my beautiful hair. Come on, don't do this. Wait, don't do it now. Oh my god. Yikes. I use Earth Power too. Ew. Is Pelipper better than Politoed as a range setter? On average, yes, because it can set Tailwind as well. But I already have a Tailwind setter on this team. Ugh. I think an eyelash fell in my eyeball. It sucks. Ugh. Oh, this game is cooked. We go for broke. We could be faster than the Gorgeist if he attacks into Politoed, but... Excuse me? They're just showing off, dude. Oh, they're just showing off, dude. They're doing tricks on it. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, GG. I can't last respects because they have a normal type. He could explode, but I ain't gonna let him. But it failed. Dies to recoil. Yeah, YouTube chat's big chillin'. Calling them crayon eaters is a little rude, don't you think? I forgot YouTube chat existed. That's just rude. I'll let you have it. Are any of them in the Marine Corps? Yeah. Alright, GG's hunting, bro. GG's, GG's, GG's. GG's. The faster Basque. That was, well done, well done, well played. Well done, well played. GG's, GG, GG. Sabo, did we already play? Did we already play Sabo? Because, like, it's the same name with the Meganium thing. Shout out to the chatter that said triple explode team today. Having a blast. Oh, gotcha. I'm not 100%. So I'm going to go Itaru. We are, like, literally today I played a Sabo with the Meganium icon. So I think that's the same person. If we already played, please leave the court. Give people a chance to play. Bum bum bum. Let's see, let's see, let's see, shall we? Meganium, huh? I think this is this. I think that's what this is. I think. I want to play for stakes. Loser gives 5 to the chat. I'm not going to do that in viewer matches. Sorry. I'm only going to do that against people like I trust 100%. No offense. Bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum. Good damage. Reduce their damage. Nope, you just join the room and get in a free court. And I will play against you. Oh, this poor Charizard. I'm so sorry. J-Mo, thank you for the gifted sub. J-Mo, thank you for giving 2 subs. Charizard is stranded, so we just kill Charizard. Yeah, this soundtrack owns or no. Wow, charge, okay. A little bit of recoil though. Psychic should be in range now. Oh, it's Rocket. Never mind. I lied. Forgot to give my subs for the Ampharos KOs. Ooh, okay. Redirection. Okay. Makes things a little spicy, huh? We'll keep him honest. You don't redirect. I'm gonna hit Mufasa. Oh, just a double protect. Okay. Dang, I could have swapped in Ampharos here. That would have been really good. Ding. What are we at on Trick Room? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. No redirection that turn, eh? I like it. I dig it. I like it. Nice crit. Ooh! Ooh! The freeze! Oh, but Mancha gotcha. LOL. What is an Earth Bus? What are you guys saying? What are you guys even saying? Oh, what the hell, man? Dude, that move is so bonkers. Can we, like, please get it out of here? For real, though? Oh, my God. Why does it unfreeze? Because the move is so stupid. That's why. Because it's hot. Please let me kill that thing. The one thing I could have done maybe here is swap Long Neck Joe for Basculegion, but man, is that risky. Gen 9 moves are just unreal, yeah. Yeah. When you're hot, you're hot. It's true. He is my most disliked Mon, I think. I wouldn't blame you. Wow. Whimsicott is the last? Really? Okay. Well, then. Interesting. How am I going to deal with that thing? I don't think I can. We want to keep Long Neck Joe around because we don't want to be susceptible to Encore. They just opted to Moonblast, okay. Covers the swap, makes sense. Foss is dead. Alright, Nacho, sounds good, gamer. Sorry, bud. Sorry that you didn't get in. You killed Mufasa. I did. I did. What is Endgame? Endgame's annoying.
Just got my friend to tune into the stream Salt Bongo.
Oh, Cruz. Okay. Draft League. Draft League match coming up, chat. Should still wait, Tailwind is a throw? Question mark? Jaws avoids? Yeah, and that doesn't kill. It does heal and burn. I think we do this. Hallie, these are the 45 bids. These are the 100 bids. Just got my friend to tune it into stream. Yo, shout outs to your friend. Thanks for watching. I need this turn to go right, so I have Aqua Jet. Okay, that's fine. We targeted... Yep, okay. We targeted Whims, right? We targeted Whims, right? Thunderbolt? Yes! There it is. Alright, that's GG. Whew! Very good. Eked it out. Eked it out, dude. Eked it out. All right, 7-3. I think the draft league match we'll call it there because it's a best of 3, right? All right. Was there anybody else waiting? I didn't get to. That we just fought. Bammy just joined. Okay. Alright. We'll get a match against Bammy, and then we'll do... This will be the last one. Bammy, good luck. This will be the last one, and then we'll do the Draft League match. Cruz, did you hear me? Alright, good luck, Bammy. Alright, cool. Okay. I mean, I want to bring Ampharos. Ampharos looks kind of nice, actually. You know what? I think it's just that. I think it's bop 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 bop. I think it's just that. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Skarmory Sneasler. No long neck Joe. No long neck Joe. I'm sorry. I think I can do this pretty safely. Not really threatened by Skarmory. And any chip damage into Sneasler will guarantee dual wing beat or high horsepower kills Sneasler. So. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where'd you come from, Long Neck Joe? Breaking the mold. Breaking the mold. Oh, wait. Yeah, base Skarmory must be slower than my base Ampharos. That's actually so funny. What the heck? That's really, really funny. Fake out is fine. Tailwind. Okay. I get a nice free discharge here, which is pretty good. Snippy flinches. Discharge. Big damage into Skarmory. Should just kill, I think. Close. And Gliscor isn't really threatened here. We got a para as well. It did exactly 50%. I kind of want to confirm that. I mean, I'm not really threatened by Sneasler, right? Well, I'm also not really threatened by this thing. It could have Drill Run, I guess, the Skarmory. Yeah, let's discharge in case of Drill Run, I guess. Because this might be a double KO anyway. Oh. Still outsped me. Dang. The tailwind. Oh, this is single. Oh, it's not single target actually, because it hits my own guy. Should have just thunderbolted. Damn. Well, it's fine, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. So it was probably like a low roll. He shouldn't be salty as a gamer. Dude, I cooked up some spicy meatballs. Ooh. Sinistcha. Sinistcha is not a friend of the stream. Okay. And I kind of just want to nuke it as much as I can right now. I need to get rid of that thing. Don't have a berry. Okay. Ah, damn. Yeah, it still counts as spread damage, correct? Even though Gliscor is immune, correct? Okay, he's gonna get some healing back. We just go here. I think we just try and... Because I don't think Milo can't kill us. So we just last respects here. I mean, high horsepower here. Yeah, correct, Zound, correct. Bum, bum, ba, 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 dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, very good. Okay, chip damage into Milo. Scald has to go for burn. Doesn't get it. And I think that's just it. I think we're good. Polytoad doesn't outspeed in the back, but I think last respects plus high horsepower should be enough to cover this for us. Alright, GG's. Yo, GG's, Bammy. Alright, GG's, everybody. Alright. Alright, Cruz, I'll send you a message on Discord, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell chat what my strategy was going in and go over our team comps and blah, 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 blah. Okay? Sounds good? Alright, I'll just send you a DM. If you want to set up the room, you can do that, okay? Alright, very good. I'm leaving this? Alright, very good. Thanks, brother. Alright, chat room. It is time to show you the Draft League team. It is time to show you the Draft League team. I'm going to be honest. I have very mixed feelings. Because our team... I'll show you the matchup here. Okay? I'm going to show you the matchup. This is what it looks like. Cruz is what... I don't know. I think Cruz is one of the better players in, like, all leagues, you know? He's a really good player. We played against each other at NAIC. And this is the matchup right here. This is what we got going on. Yeah. So we're up against Floette in the bridge and a Dragonite. And boy, do we have a team and a half. Okay, we have a team and a half for this. You guys, I don't know if you guys are all ready for this. So I'm gonna get all the items ready while you guys look at the matchup. And then I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna be doing. Okay. Pressing expanding force? Could be. I could be. I could be. And then... oh, dude. I don't know. Part of me really wants to swap a last-minute move change. I'm going to do a last-minute move change. Alright. Alright. Now... this is gonna look really great. So as you can see, he's got Mega Floette, Archaeodon, Dragonite, Rotom wash. Like, right here, like, Sylveon looks really, really good, but then Sylveon doesn't look good here or here, but it looks good here and here. So, obviously, we're going to bring Sylveon, right? Sylveon is coming to this matchup. Armarouge is good because it resists the Mega Floette. And Basculegion is just Basculegion. He's kind of insane, right? Kind of insane, right? It's kind of a good Pokemon. King Gambit, also kind of a good Pokemon. We're not bringing Polito because we don't want to give them the rain, right? How are all these available? I mean, he only got 8 Pokemon. I have 10, as you can see. So, yeah. He first picked Mega Floette, and Archaludon was available on the way back around. I'm not sure why Voidlock did not pick Archaludon, because he was the last pick. He could have gone Pelipper Arch immediately. So, hey, just whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I hate the bridge. Me too! So anyway, like, we have a couple of options. Like, if they set up rain, I can use Bear Tick. Like, I have dry skin. You know, I have a couple of things. I have Trick Room mode, clearly, as well. Aegislash is the #1 op that we're dealing with right now, okay? So here we go. I'm going to show you what the plan is. Okay? We are going to snipe things with Round. We have Round Meowstic, okay? With the Round Sylveon, okay? We're going to snipe things with Round, okay? And where it gets even better, Heliolisk has Round, okay? Heliolisk has Round as well, and his Round is Stab. And not to mention, he has Solar Power, okay? Now, I'm running Sunny Day on Meowstic to get rid of his potential rain on the Klefki, okay? We're going to have to scout that out, all right? So we have Sunny Day on Meowstic to potentially get rid of rain on the Klefki. All right, Solar Power, boosted, Round, Solar Beam, Weather Ball, whatever it may be. Heliolisk is going to go the frick in, okay? He's going to hurt so much, all right? And what's great is I can use Round and then to enable Sylveon's Round, or if you look at the speed, well, you can't actually see the speed tiers, but my Mega Meowstic is 1 point faster. 1 point faster than my Heliolisk, so I can Round before his Round. And this is all done. My Meowstic is 1 point faster than my Heliolisk. My Heliolisk is 1 point faster than my Basculegion. As you can see, I barely have any speed in my Basculegion. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I have barely any speed in this Basculegion. He is just thickened up a little bit and all that. Then we have a pretty standard King Gambit, if we want to go like a Trick Room mode, with the Armarouge. We have a little bit of speed in Armarouge because if I run a little bit of speed in Armarouge, he has to invest like over 20 points in speed in his Aegislash to outspeed my Armarouge, which I don't think he'll do. And Armor Cannon one-shots Aegislash even if he's in shield form. This is really good in Aegislash. We have Shadow Ball just to cover for Aegislash, help hit him. I may have overdone my coverage for Aegislash. And I have Ice Fang. You'll notice I have Ice Fang on the Basculegion. Because I can Meowstic, like Psychic Dragonite, Ice Fang it to one-shot it as well. Yeah. So anyway, that's the team. I have no idea how this is going to go. Zero clue. It should be a good time. And all that good stuff. So let me message Cruz. Charcoal for Weather Ball? Yeah, Charcoal is just so I can hit his heart. It's closed team sheet best of 3, yeah. It's closed team sheet best of 3. So that is my team going in. So we cooked pretty hard. But we cooked pretty hard. I really do think this is going to be like a really fast set. I think this is going to be like just really, really fast. So we're going to see what happens. Cruz is really good at the game, so we're going to see. All right, I'm going to give him the code. And just, you know, since this is a draft league match, I will let you guys gamba, but I'm going to close my chat. Okay? I am going to close my chat. So just a heads up. Because this is, you know, integrity purposes, whatever, I am going to close the chat. No help, etc., etc. All right. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to predict. All right. I'm going dark. All right. I'm going to lower the chat. All right. Wish him good luck. Let's get it. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Okay, pretty much everything I expected. That's the good news. The bad news is I still don't know if I can beat it. Okay, but here we go. What do we want to try and start with? I think he is least likely to know what's going on with Meowstic plus Heliolisk, if I had to guess. Aegislash is scary. The fish. Dragonite could be a lead though too, man. Ugh. Dragonite's scary. All right, let's go Sylveon, because that way we can have the round. All right, here we go. Let's see. It feels weird not to bring Armor Rouge to a Float game, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh shit, I just realized something. If I trace Prankster, oh no, wait, that's actually so bad if that happens. Oh no. Wait, I don't want that to happen. Oh no. Okay. Please don't trace Prankster. Oh my god, please don't trace Prankster. Oh no, don't do it. Do not do it. Don't trace Prankster. Okay. Holy shit. Light screen. Okay. Ockaberry. That's not good. Oh, that sucks. Ockaberry, that's so smart. Sphere. Okay. Super effective? Wow, that's a bulky bridge. That is 100% an extremely bulky bridge. Oh my god. That bridge is fat. Oh my god. How did I live Aura Sphere? Like, what? That's insane. I need to see how much. I'll take it. It's light screen. I think I need to get Meowstic out of here so I can round the Sylveon later. Yeah, Rain Dance. Yeah, I could have Sunny Dayed again, but I should have gone it. I should have. I don't know why I didn't target Klefki. That was really stupid of me. Ah, this Klefki, dude. Okay. The Ockaberry was so smart, dude. Why did he have Ockaberry, man? I'm gonna reveal so much, dude. Oh, this weather war, dude. I mean, I can't let him get a boost. Him getting a boost would be really bad. And since I didn't trace Prankster, we should be okay. I can't let him get a boost. Oh my god, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. Yo, stamina? Alright, I hope this is enough through light screen. We're in a really bad spot. Please be enough, 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 Sylveon, please be enough. Your fairy feather boosted max special attack, please. Okay, alright, we got there, we got there. Okay, okay, okay. I also don't mind the rain now. Oh boy. Shit. Okay, light screen's almost gone. Okay, wait. That's fine. I need to remove Clef Key.
Curse of Bloom!
HD Gaming and Train Conductor. What an auspicious age we live in, Salt
Okay.
Fog.
I think we do this. I need to remove Clef Key before they can oh no, I don't mind the light screen because it's Bask in the pack. But I do want to remove something before they probably just take a double KO here. Although my Meowstic is really bulky. I built it really bulky. Oh my god, Sylveon holds. Oh, that's got to be a bulky flower then. Wait, that's a big turn for us. Shit. Did he name this thing Shield Horse? Is that... I don't think I can kill that. I don't think I can beat that. I don't think I can beat that. Dude, my Basculation was Cassaberry, but... yeah. Shadow Sneak. I need to keep Meowstic alive here because I need like spread damage turn potentially. But I think that he knows to ignore Meowstic this turn. I might just forfeit to like hide information actually. He could misplay though. Flower Horse, Shield Horse. The nicknames are fantastic. I mean, I think it's got to be this. I don't know. Like, he should just double Shadow Sneak, but I'm going to catch him unprotecting the King Shield guy. I'm trying to catch him. Yeah, smart. Oh, hold on. Hold. Oh, wait. Why? Oh, my God. I should have Psychic the Floette. Hold. Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold the line. Oh my God, it's a roll. It's a roll, dude. It's a roll. No! No, Bask. All right, crit, high roll, crit, high roll, crit. No! Oh, so close. Dang. Oh, shoot. Oh! The bulk is stamina! Stamina! Wait, we traced stamina! Let's go! Yes! I forgot we traced stamina! Let's go! Yes! Huge! Oh my God, I wish I could look at chat right now. Stamina! Wow! Oh, that was amazing. Yes! Okay. We got a W. Alright, I'm just gonna tell him I gotta run ads. I'm running ads, chat. MF, thanks for 47 months. I can see my dashboard. Dude, stamina was so clutch. Let's go. I heavily misplayed turn 2 as well. Nice, man. That was awesome. That's why we freaking drafted the Legion, dude. Absolutely insane Pokemon in Draft League. He was the #1 Pokemon I wanted. Whew. Dude, Meowstic is crazy, man. The stamina. I revealed my whole moveset, though. They know my full moveset on Meowstic. I can't believe that stamina was crazy. Okay. Gotta think about game 2. Gotta think about game 2. Oh, I gotta think about game 2. I think this time. I think Dragonite probably comes out this time. So we lead Meowstic Bask. And we do that because we can catch him with the Ice Fang. We can go Psychic Ice Fang, catch him there. And then we can rock the Trick Room backline, the Armor Rouge King Gambit backline. Yeah. That seems pretty good. Although... We got 1 minute left on ads. I can't believe he named every Pokemon after a horse. Alright. Alright, we should be good to go. Session was interrupted. Oh, motherfucker. Why? Bum ba ba da da do 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 do. Man, if I do let him get rain, that actually can kind of suck. Oh, I can't believe we got stamina, dude. Stamina went insane. We have a hard time killing the bridge if I go this route, though. That is one thing I have to consider here. I mean, with the rain, do I really want Arma? I could just not go Meowstic. Yeah, I think I'll give this a shot. I think we're up a game. I think I'll just give this a shot. Flower horse, shield horse. Okay, that is not what I was ready for at all. I did go flip turn. Alright, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna trace Fairy Aura because I don't think I can trace Stance Change. Oh, Flower Veil. What does that do? I don't even know. I don't even know what that does. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Not the end of the world, though. If he goes into the fish. Okay. This is where Arma comes in. Really bad turn one for us, obviously. But Arma should outspeed the Egg Slash. Should. Emphasis on should. And it can sit in front of whatchamacallit all day. Float. Alright, yeah, I think Meowstic was the mistake here. Because I didn't bring either of the guys it synergizes with, now that I think about it. I was really expecting the Dragonite lead. Okay, nice HP. Dazzle. Eat that. Oh, wow. That did way more than I expected. To Armarouge. Oh, my God. He's max speed. He's max speed. Oh, he's max speed. This game's over. He's max speed. Shit. All right. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. All right. Well, we can't go that route then. We cannot go that route then. Oh, he's max speed. We can't go that route then. Oh my god. What a horrendously stupid Pokemon. Bridge Horse. Yeah, I can't beat that guy. Alright. Well, that's what kind of expected from game one, to be honest. That's what I expected from game one. Alright, my item's revealed here, which is bad. Yeah, honestly, the same lead would have been fine. Sylveon Meowstic would have been fine. Helios Meowstic would have been fine. Alright, that was a rough game. Alright. Game three, game three, game three. That game one was crazy. Alright, alright. Run it back. Run it back. What do we do? 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 Knowing that he has a lot of speed on Aegislash now. Armarouge feels pretty useless in that scenario. Maybe it's just that backline. Sylveon Meowstic with the backline of Fish Gambit. That feels pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, let's lock it in. We're just gonna lock that in. The keys! They brought the keys back. Right, light screen is definitely going up. Right. I think we just do this. I like this just because I don't want Meowstic to take any chip here because it enables the Sylveon. Light screen, yeah, we have Fairy Aura. Yep, there's the Moon Blast. Okay, we get a nice free Hyper Voice here. Fairy Aura boosted, which is good. Kind of expect to protect from Floette here. I don't expect to die to Moonblast. I made my Meowstic like really, really thick. It's like max HP. So it can just stick on the field. I don't really care what ability we steal here. Doesn't really matter. Prankster, okay. That does no damage at all. I thought Floette might protect here. Oh, Spadef drop is big though. That's really big for us. That's a lot of damage. Just going blow for blow. Fairy types going at it right now. Okay, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Dazzling Gleam. Meowstic is bulky. Okay, we're about to get real silly with the round, I think. Do do dun 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 dun. Can't think of anything that he has that wants to switch in. Like he could go Aegislash, but this will still chunk Aegislash. Yeah. Shield Horse. Crit him. It's fine. Take that. Sylveon worth holding on to. Could be. If I need a swap. Dun, 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 bum, ba, dum. Shadow Sneak. Ooh, and a Meow. Good play. Alright, light screen wears off. Bring in the fish. Here's my full team. This is getting right down to the wire here. If he King Shields, I can get a Defiant boost. Then it's up to King Gambit to win the game. You can Shadow Sneak to deal damage to Basque. It's only 50%. I don't know how much good that does him. Okay. Ooh, good swap. Yeah, I needed to probably remove Klefki sooner, dang. Because now I'm going to give him another swap into another good mon here. I'm going to give him a stamina boost. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going to see, but I don't feel good about this endgame right now. Reflect up is bad. Basque Legion needs to be like the last guy on the field for it to matter. Yeah, it's not enough damage. That's really bad. And he... Flower Horse. I mean, as long as you target the Sylveon slot this turn, you're like in a good spot, right? Oh, this is looking bad. I mean, he might just double the King Gambit slot. I mean, you can just Gleam with Floette, right? Gleam with Floette's like super safe. I gotta make a play. I gotta trust my King Gambit. I put a lot of Spadef in him. I put a lot of HP. Here's the Gleam. That's not enough. We're dead. Yeah, this is game over. Damn. Yeah. Ah, man. GG. this is game over. Because he has a stamina boost and he has reflect. Like, Last Respects isn't going to carry me enough here. He never brought the Dragonite, man. Dang. He just double attacks. It's super safe. Probably, anyway. I don't know. This game might not be over, I guess. It's probably over, but it might not be. Where there's a Basque, there's a way. Okay. He knows to target Sylvie on this turn is the issue. Yep. Cruz is a smart enough player. Maybe a double protect there was the play. I feel like you King Shield here, yeah. King Shield is like so safe, right? King Shield plus attack with Bridge and then Shadow Sneak. King Shield is like so safe here. Attack the freaking guy, dude. Oh, yeah. The other one was not a roll then. GG. Yeah, that's just not enough damage with the stamina boost and reflect. Ooh, that's smart. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, no, that plays way better. That plays way better than damage plus King Shield, actually. Because now, like, if I attack Bridge, you can Shadow Sneak twice. If I attack the shield, like, I can't kill you. And Electro Shot 100% kills me. Really good play. Really good play by Cruz. GG's. That's a way better line. GG's. GG's. No. GG's to Cruz. I got chat back open. GG's, GG's. Yeah, that game too. I was clowning that game too, man. I was clowning that game too. I don't know. I should not have brought that squad. I should have brought Meowstick is really what it came down to. Meowstick was really bad. Meowstick was a really bad bring in that game too. That's what it comes down to. Yo, Silver Knight, thanks for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Yo, well played again. Well played, dude. Well played. GG's. I do not want to fight Cruz next week. Can we re-roll the bracket? Nope. Nope. No. No. That's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. Dang. Cruz is 2-0 against me in sets now, but that's all right. I was using Mega Victory Bell. Sorry, I can't spell his name, but it was fun. We were using Mega Ampharos today. We just played our Draft League match. Sorry you lost? No, it's okay. Cruz is a good player. Cruz is a good player. Definitely one of the scarier matchups, I feel, for at least for me, for my team. But yeah. Like, again, I shouldn't have brought that Meow game too. That was, like, I think the real big mistake of the set. Like, I think game 3 was fine. I think we were playing it fine. It was like a lot of back and forth, blah 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 blah. But I think the mistake was bringing Meow into game 2 when I didn't bring any of the synergistic stuff. So the speed on the Aegislash. Yeah, yeah. So you had to be max speed Aegis Slash. My Armor Rouge, I had a little bit of speed. So, like, you pretty much had to be maxed out speed my Armor Rouge. And I was past Shoeberry for the Rotom Wash. If I wanted to go Trick Room mode. So I could go Trick Room with Meow, you know, Sylveon and King Gambit in the back if I needed to. And if I saw Aegis Slash, my Armor Cannon kills him in shield form. Like, even with, like, max HP, 2 Spadef or whatever. So, yeah. Dude, Cruz, you want to see my Meowstic spread, dude? Look at this Meowstic spread. It was just like bulky, like be annoying, stick around to enable like everything. Like we had I had some really silly speed tiers. My Meow outspeeds yeah, well we outspeed Heliolisk by 1 point. And Heliolisk outspeeds the Basque by 1 point. And no, so Meowstic goes first. So I have Ice Fang. So I could like Psychic plus Ice Fang your Dragonite on turn 1. That's what I was expecting game 2. I was expecting you to lead Dragonite for like Tailwind stuff. So like I was gonna Psychic plus Ice Fang your Dragonite immediately. Because it kills. And then I had Trick Room mode in the back. But your Aegis Slash was faster than my Armor Rouge anyway, so it didn't really matter. So I think I still would have lost that game, but yeah. And I was Charcoal on the Heliolisk. Just for maximum Weather Ball shenanigans. With solar power. But I don't know, it was fun. It was fun. Dude, the stamina was insane. That game 1 was crazy. That game 1 was nuts, man. Oh, GG's, everybody. GG's. That was fun. That was a fun set of Pokemon. That was a fun set of Pokemon. That's why we do it right there. That's what it's all about. I'll go ahead and log the match later. And dude, the stamina was crazy, man. I misplayed so hard, like, on turn 2 as well. I was just like, oh my god, what am I doing? But, yeah, anyway. I almost forfeited that match because I was like, I want to give less info. I almost, like, forfeited game 1, too. But I did not realize, I forgot I had stamina. But, anyway. Let's go ahead and raid out. Silver Nines, I'm sorry that, you just raided and we're raiding out, but I've been live for almost 9 hours now. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you again. I seriously appreciate it. You know what? Bell might be doing... Yeah, Bell is literally playing their Draft League match as well. They're not in the same league as me, but they are in one of the leagues. So let's go ahead and raid Bell. Good Luck Squish. We'll raid with Good Luck Squish. Okay. And YouTube, I'll probably be sending you to Pi. If I had to guess. Yeah, I'll be sending you on over to Pi. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you later. Have a good night. And I won't be live tomorrow. And I'll let you guys know about on Wednesday or Sunday. Sorry. All right. Have a good night. Bye.